right, hello everybody. How are you all doing this evening? Or afternoon, depending on where you are. This is, I guess first, hello again. I was here a couple days ago to do Final Fantasy fishing, and now I'm here to play some puzzle games. So, those of you who don't know, this is The Room. It is a series of games that originally started on phones and tablets, and have since been transitioned over to be accessible on PC. So for this, we will be doing the first 4 of the games, and so I have with me a little cheat sheet to make sure I don't make any mistakes. But when I finish a game, I will be switching to the next one. You can choose to pause the timer between or not. I don't really mind either way. But timing will begin as soon as... I think I need to hit... Nope, I hit new game. Let me reset this again because I am... Let me go back to the beginning. Okay, when I hit new game will be the beginning of time, and time will end when I finish the very last game, which will be the last input, which I will let you know when it's coming. Yeah, I guess that should be it for the moment. I am ready to begin whenever you are, so I guess just I'm going to assume Restream is ready because I usually do. Yeah, we will get this show on the road. So we will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so unfortunately, we are not going to be looking around at too much of the story. We're just going to be getting through this as much as we can. The main point of this game series is somebody finds this new element that exists. It's... Whoop, hello, flip up. Flip up. There's a new element that exists called the null. And pretty much the entire game... Oh, focus on the note. Sorry, yes, I'll focus on it. So, we'll start with the first puzzle, which, you know, feed it and it will survive, give it water and it will die. I mean, I can read the story if you guys want me to. I don't mind. I can read it. It needs to... Here, you know what? Let's read the story. Let's take it slow. Here we go. You came. I knew your curiosity would get the better of you. Please excuse the mess. My housekeeper abandoned me shortly after the rest of the world. The answers you seek are inside this box, along with something else. Something they said could never be built. It is the only one in existence, and it is the key to incomprehensible power. This safe was constructed to keep it from lesser minds. I have every faith in you, solving its mysteries. You always were the smart one. With the enclosed key, I gift you one parting favor. Keep this eyepiece with you always. Without it, you are as blind as the rest. The stakes are higher than you could possibly imagine. And then the card that we looked at, feed me and I shall survive, give me drink and I shall die, and the answer was fire. So I literally had this right the first time and then undid it because I am smart. So we're going to just kind of look around the box, of course, solve some puzzles. And now that we have this wrench, I need to make sure I spin it the right direction. And then we get the lens for the eyepiece. Spooky. Very, very spooky. This game has no jump scares. The middle's the D. So it is horror related, but there are no jump scares. So that's not something you need to worry about because trust me, I very much do not like jump scares, but we should be good. There we go. We have now completed the tutorial. We're gonna continue. It is a fun game. Like I said, it was originally made for like smartphones. So we have these 3 seals we need to do. We're going to open this, take it out a little further. Okay. Grab the item. How much more do you need me to open it? I overshot. I'm going too fast. Okay, so I'm going to cheat because I know the answer. That one. And there. This one is there. This one is... I guess I'm not cheating. But I know all the answers. Pop this open. Ourselves a book. We're going to look at the book. Solve the puzzle. This. Here we go. So, February 11th. My research continues at a snail's pace. With these barbaric instruments, I can barely read anything at all, but there is something there. Between earth and fire, between water and air. I cannot see it, but I can see its presence, like the shadow of the object without substance, yet betraying the shape and form of that which it casts. It is the final element. Null. Brings meaning to the rest, just as all the numbers of the world are meaningless without their zero. The circles are petty fools, blinded by their dark arts and greed. Alchemy is not the pursuit of callow gold, it is the pursuit of this. Okay, if you guys really want me to cheat, there's actually, like, a way for you to skip to the very, very end of the game. Like, I can skip to the final chapter, but I'm not going to do that. So, to figure out how to solve this puzzle, you would turn this on, you can see the numbers on the side. But I already know the answers. So this, and 6, and 5. This. You can call it cheating if you want. I said cheating. Not actually cheating, just because I know the answers. Grab the wick. Up. Here. That there. Put that in here. Come on. And then up. Not that there's anything in there right now. Zoom in on this. Nope. Wait, there's something in there. What am I doing? Need to go over here. Yeah, open this. Put in our little key. Crank it up. It's such a good game. I don't know what to tell you. So turn on the lens here. If you didn't turn on the lens, you wouldn't be able to see this. The dude would just be sitting there while this is spinning, but now you get to see the text and him doing that. So we're looking for trial. Trial. And again, we can start with that off, but if we want to see the truth, you need to turn on your lens, solve the puzzle, grab the L we need for the word trial. Now we go back over here, place the L in play. He is up. E R I. There we go. Trial. Oh, I forgot to read the letter. There was a letter on top. Oops. I didn't read the letter too. So yeah, about that. Letter 3 isn't it? Oh, this is 2. May 8th. McAllister returns with rubbings from Egypt. The pattern continues. The Tibetans call the null element space. The Hindus, it is ether. And now, to the Babylonians, it is simply up. The other direction. The realm of Ishtar. Of yet more significance is the recurring presence of the hexagonal glyph. I was wrong. These two are the same because we get number 3 later. The same symbol repeated in cultures separated by countless centuries in the span of the globe. Who will tell me now that this is idle superstition at work? When my hands hold the first distilled sample, they will recognize me then. Presently, the skeptics have one more in their number. McAllister has quit my service. So I need to look at my notes. What's next? Okay, look at the, yeah, okay. We have the switch on the top. Right, it's this piece. Nope. Nope. That. Hello? Click on the top. Jeez. Okay. I'm never good at these puzzles that are like... no, this way. There we go. Need to get these all pointing up. There we go. We got it. I'm terrible at those kinds of puzzles. Then we're going to line this up so it makes the symbol. Then, all of a sudden, a keyhole appears. God, a box like this would be so cool if it was real. I wish it was real. This would be awesome. But I know this isn't physically possible. Now we're gonna come up here, put in our star. Take note of this date, June 21st. It is the most significant in human history. I have done it. A human subject was required. The catalyst was my own being. Fatigued by my studies, I entered the chamber without sailing the mechanism. When I regained consciousness, I had succeeded. The null element is beyond curious, being neither quite energy nor matter. I have already made great strides in its study, specifically of how it refracts the light. Tonight, I open the wine. Round. What direction does this have to be again? Where's top right? God. Let's ring. Back down here. Not to this face, that was a mistake. Side. Here. Oh, right, it's 1, 1, 2, 1. There we go. And then this is 2 and 5. Because I know the answer from looking there. Okay. I'm going to do this for the sake of my sanity, if I can grab the item. Now it shows me the answer. I turn the wrong way. We go the other way around. Go. Now the key. There we go. Hit the circular plate. Now it goes here. And ta-da! We have now opened the second one. I believe it is the gear. No, it's the key. The gear's on the back. Making progress, though. Making progress. We have 2 of the locks open. So now the play is here, left. About exactly where these are supposed to be. This is not triangle, this is pentagon. Pentagon is top left. I was supposed to set triangle beforehand. We'll go here. Triangle is bottom left. Alright, now we come up here again. Still missing circle. Needing to keep check my notes. Circle is here. There we go. And now we can open this. Grab ourselves a cog and a rubber band. Now, back down here, put this cog in place. Raise that up, which now gives us a screwdriver. Making all the progress. Now we can open this. And hello, Nick. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well and that your stream was lucrative. And this. There we go. Now we go up here. Look. This needs to be up. There. I can not grab the other side. That goes there and that goes there. Easy. Now we get this triangular cog. So now we get to go back. Put our triangle here. Move this to the right. It's saying we can take it off again because we'll need to. Now we get our other triangular cog. Come back to this side. Take that one off. Put one there. Put one there. Put the band over them both. And now we get to raise the last one. So now we press the button to make it spin. And we, I believe, will not get any more story until the next one. Turn. Nope, that doesn't work yet. Now that we have this key, remember where this key goes, because oh yeah, the key goes here. Yeah. Now, as before, we need to make a symbol there. Is there an issue? So bad? Oh, my angle was bad. Oops. There we go. My angle was terrible. I'll get the shield. One of these knights up here was missing something. There's your shield. Thank you for the gemstone, which is a beautiful gemstone. And now this needs to be... the clock face needs to be 6:05. There we go. And that is the last one. We have now completed level 2. We're getting all of our lore. This box is so cool. I always love these games because they at least have some grounding in reality with the way that they have designed them. Start these side, click the switch. Pull this out, and we get to read another note. July 15th. My research into the null element continues at pace. Given the nature of its origins, I am increasingly convinced that it is somehow tied to my very soul. Its properties are becoming clear. It derives a colossal energy from somewhere. I have fashioned a device through which to channel and focus it, but I am fearful of further experimentation. I lack the understanding to control it. It would be much easier if he just smashed it on the ground, but where's the fun in that? Not that way. This rotates the other way. Here. One. Here. All the way across. Nope. Here. Rotate. Over. Rotate. I'm a little out of practice, so I apologize. There's our key. This key goes over here. 4, 5, 4. Yay. And here we are supposed to put the picture. I believe we don't have to put the picture. We do not. That's hilarious. We don't have to look at the picture. Hello, I slid it out, and they're like, oh, please don't do that to me. Oh, yeah. So the answer here is sigil. Up. Sigil. That's what you get if you looked at the photograph. We'll get this crystal. July 29th. A new discovery has shaken me to my core. To investigate the refractive properties of the null element, I fashioned lenses from it. Where one is troubling and exhausting in equal measure. I am shown visions that are beyond my comprehension. The visions turn darker the deeper into the earth I go. I have relocated my study to the North Tower. I can no longer visit the wine cellar. So these are the glasses that we are currently using. Now, I'm going to go over to here. Oops, not there. Down here. It goes there. And now we focus the beam. Gets us a little flywheel. Sleeve goes here. Grab this device, press this button in the back, grab this map piece, with the globe, and I believe this piece goes, there you are. It's like, I knew it was, I thought it was on the right side, on the left. I am out of practice, but that is okay. Here, this piece here. This. There we go. Close enough. Get a box. Go to the bottom, rotate that into place. Beautiful. Now we put this... Grab that, please? I guess. There we go. Thought I would be able to grab it, but the game was not allowing me to do so. Timed puzzles. Click. Around. Click. Around. Get a piece. Go back. Do it again. Click. Does not. Click. Door. Click. There you are. Give it to me. Thank you. The map again. There it is. There. Doesn't give me anything. E. Again, for the sake of my sanity, just to make it a little bit easier. There. This piece stays down. Goes there. Piece also stays down. That piece there. That piece goes there. Way. Go. These pieces. There. I think I have to look through this. The lens on. My bad. Oh, it doesn't show me. Not yet. It is later. Here we go. This one. This one. That's this. This one. This. There we go. Almost had the order wrong. Glad I got it at the end. Oh, there we go. Now I have the end. And I get the map piece. Thank you. Can I do it without looking at it? No, I have to look at it. Alright. Fine, fine. Let me look. Alright. Now I can do it. It is kind of annoying. The map piece. August 9th. The circle were right all along. How can I have been so blind? I've discovered a passage in their Scriptus Nocti, an incantation lacking the energy source to drive it. Well, I have such a source. This night I summon Astaroth, whom the Babylonians called Ishtar, prince of accusers and inquisitors, and he who can discover all secrets. Once correctly bound, all knowledge of the null element can be mine. I barely contain myself. There is much to prepare. Summoning a demon is probably not the best. This one is... There you are. So, no, I'm supposed to have used this, but I'm still holding on to it. And we are moving on to the next stage. God, this table is so... This whole thing is always so... I love this. Indeed, summoning demons is very intelligent. We're just going to throw away the picture, by the way. We're just going to throw it away. Go over, grab this, and the final piece. August 15th. Something is wrong. I follow the incantation to the very letter. Astaroth did not appear. There are no answers to be had. More questions. The visions have increased. They gather to me, and I cannot stay in one place for long. I try to monitor them, but the lenses hurt my eyes. I have mixed a solution for the pain. For those that follow and find this journal, I lack the power to describe this. There was no concept within the human sphere with which to explain it. The house is so much larger now. There are rooms everywhere. Roll credits, everybody. Roll credits. This. Click on it. Pop this up. In. Oh. So now we get to advance with a knife. There we go. a knife. We get to stab into the center of the table. Of course, they can't show us the inner workings of the table, yet an orrery just comes out of nowhere. Of course. Staircase. And... okay, I got it. Okay, I got the fork. We got it in. So, this is going to switch to the eye, which will tell us the fork. But I'm just going to hit the button. And then it's going to move away. The fork would be in here. As you can see, it'd be right there, telling you to make the fork. Now we get this medallion. We go down here, and then do the... we'll come up later. Put the medallion... yeah. Oh, do I not need to do this? Did I make a mistake? I might not have needed to do that. I might have just been able to hit this. There we go. So we are going to take the energy source harnessing the null element. We have now retrieved it from inside of this. There it is. The lineup is on the opposite side. I just had to remember where to put it. Now we're going to place this inside with the power source in the middle of the box, which is, of course, a fantastic idea and very smart. So satisfying the way that closes. And amazing progress, but do you really think you have proven yourself yet? Now we are here. A queer sense of movement, not quite turning, not quite falling. I felt myself cross the threshold, and the visions abated. Perhaps they only served to drive me to this place? The route back closes behind me, but a way forward opens ahead. Something is drawing me on. In case you are with me, I will try to guide you along the path. I pray you never came. I pray you are just another of my dreams. All of these have been marked AS, which is the other person here. Get that into place and then click. Take ourselves a small gear here. Here. That down. 3, 1, and 2. We're not supposed to know for a while, but I will take the coin. Rotate clockwise here to click this down. And now we have the triangle gear, so we can put that in place. That's where you're supposed to find out which ones are 1, 2, and 3. We're going to do this, 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 this to here. Here we go. They all turn back. This way, this way, way. Up, down, up, down. There we go. Beautiful. That sure probably could have been a little less complicated, but it was fast. Open. Grab the sphere. Switch this onto the top. Click it. I love this little mechanism. This mechanism is so cool. The spinning gears that then pop it up. Sorry you weren't able to really see that. We're going to go back to here. We now have the square gear. And we now have this container open. And a strangely shaped key. I'm going to go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this there. Take this. Do that. Click up and rotate. There we go, I got it. Easy. Okay. Here. This one should be that one. This should be... Nope. There we go. Here. Up. Click, click. Easy. The number puzzle is 5, 7, 3. Which you can see by rotating those. And I don't have the pieces for this yet. Here. Wait, which ones were it? Those two. Those two. You coin in, and now we have to follow what is told to us. And boom. Boom. I did not double click that. I don't know why it's double clicking at the end, but it is. I mean, not actually double clicking. That's the song theme for the game. Now we get ourselves these metal handles. Which is now what I need to do that other bit. Should have done these in the reverse order, but that's okay. I have a pattern for this. Top goes clockwise. Whoops, I did not mean to back out. Then we do top clockwise again. Then we do bottom clockwise, top counterclockwise. That was the wrong direction. Bottom clockwise. That was the wrong direction. That way, and top counterclockwise. I messed it up again, but that's okay. There we go. I messed it up, but I got it in the end, don't worry. Get ourselves the red gem. I messed it up, but we're okay. Alright, now we get to do this puzzle. It does go here. Go up, down, get the blue gem, back. Get the green gem. I would do this, 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 this. This goes up there, that goes up there. That goes back there. This down, that comes out. There we go. Yay. And I hope I can do this correctly because I am unfortunately colorblind, but I have an idea of how this is supposed to be read. So I believe this is the green one. That's the yellow one. I hope that's correct. It is in fact correct. Beautiful. Being colorblind is so much fun. Handling color puzzles. Yellow and green I frequently get wrong on that puzzle. Alright. Now, very easy final puzzle. Just have to get this little piece to the end. Moves forward, click. Click again. Forward. Forward. Back. Oh no, I am supposed to do that. Whoops. That goes there. One more. There. Easy. There we go. Make it match. Beautiful, beautiful. Next one, as the whole arena rotates. Click. Out. Click. Out. There. Here. Just kidding. There. That goes there. I always make that mistake. I always make it once. It doesn't matter if I run this game 100 times. I always make that mistake. It rotates. More. Two. Here's two. Here's one. Oh, that's the end. Well, now our lenses are shattered. Yay! So, that is the end of the first game. You made it through, unflustered, I hope, as there will surely be sterner tests to come. You've taken the first step on a longer journey. I see no benefit in hiding the truth of your predicament. There is no way back. Not for any of us. For now, you are as trapped as I. Press forward with heart, my friend. There are many rooms ahead. Okay, so now I'm going to close this one. We're going to open the second. Don't worry, it will just take me a moment. Hopefully, it'll fill the screen immediately. Ready, please. I have you turned on. Come on. There it is. Beautiful. And the audio is coming through. Amazing. Fantastic. Alrighty. We're going to hop right into the second game. Reopen my notes. Make sure that those are open. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. So, this is where we end up immediately after the first game. So we have finished the first one. This is now where we are. So we're going to open the note. If my calculations are correct, then this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now, you are blind, but I have left you provision to see that your passage might be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this room and trust in your wits to uncover it. I am not the only ghost in this room. So as we look at the eyepiece, we can see it is broken, just like it was at the end of the last game. So now, as you can see, we now can go around the room. So, we have now the opportunity to not just be in one spot, but multiple. Which is very exciting. Hello. Did I rotate that the wrong way? I totally rotated that the wrong way. That goes... This goes there. That goes there. There was a faster way to do that. I literally just did that in the slowest way possible. Open the drawer. We get a brand new lens. Replace the old one. And now we have a functional lens again. Now we're going to get this piece of metal. Back out to the first table here. We're going to put that here. Or not. Need the... Is that not where that goes? Am I crazy? Yeah, that is where it goes. But I need the other one. Back over here to this. It is on the... We have another letter here. Not only do we have this piece, have this letter. 23rd of October, 1883. Mr. Rigby, suffice it to say that I do not share my colleagues' faith in your character. Were it up to me, I should not engage a man of such a low breeding and even lower station as yourself. The very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach. but as Mr. D. I can't pronounce that. Mr. DM is fond of saying, needs must as the devil drives. Falls to me then to brief you in your ungodly task. As you should be well aware, you shall only be paid upon your successful return with the artifact. Should you find yourself having any ideas otherwise, I must stress to you that, while the artifact is of enormous value, it is only of value within a certain small community of researchers. It is not for the eyes or hands of an uneducated man such as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the object in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so. It is an instrument of great power and should not be interfered with by inferior mind. I'm gonna go back here now that I have the second piece. There we go. So, fun times, fun times. Place, and then we need to go south, east, nope, south, east, southwest, north. Okay, we grab this piece, the medallion, open it, click, flick, switches over to be a square. And, of course, they handhold you a lot in the tutorial, which is normal. We're going to turn on this that we can't see when we go to this. Our goal is to find the symbol, which I believe is right there. Once we find the symbol, it is going to move us around the room. Up there. There it is. Yeah, this series is great. And this one is middle right. Middle right. There you are. And we have this. Let's combine the symbol. There is a null element, but it disappears. And with it, we now have a new puzzle we have to do. We have to turn all the way around, unfortunately. We have to combine it, and with that, we find another door just like we had in the first game. And through it we shall go. And that is the end of the tutorial. You have done well to emerge from the crypt, sound of both mind and spirit, though I fear this is only the beginning of your trials. Let us begin Chapter 2. Now we are on a ship in the middle of the ocean. Go ahead and read our letter here. There's still no sign, and my patience wears thin. To my prediction, I even scaled the foremast myself. A fool's errand. August so dense I can barely see my own deck from the crow's nest, let alone Helena. Regardless, I have had the gun deck run out the cannons in readiness. Good to keep the men sharp. So, that is telling you, hey, there's a lot of stuff you can do on here. So first, let's put these cannons in place. Once those are in place, these come out. Keyhole for later. Next, we need to go to the crow's nest here. Rotate this. Get the rope here. Get ourselves a small gold key. And we can, of course, put that in here, which will open this part of the ship. Gives us another key. Back up on top of the deck. Well, back up on top of the deck. Oh, I can't do that part yet. Whoops. Can't tell if there's something else in here because it is very dark. I believe it comes later. Mountain, a moor, a palace, a slum. One at the quarters of a galleon in full sail. Each dizzying step, I am whisked around the globe as simply as turning a corner. Will you be following my path, or forging one anew? What sights you must have witnessed if my own experience is any guide. I'll keep leaving notes, and I urge you to do the same, that we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, there is something not quite right. with this place. Oh, I struggle to define what. Some earthy tang of reality that is quite missing. I sometimes fancy I can smell the lime and grease paint. Okay. Rotate the business for a key, then use the key. Take the new key and and move the gem. I forgot that this gem is already here. I was looking for the gem, but I am literally messing up because it is hard for me to see because this is really dark right now and I have the lights on in here. So I'm here. Raise this. Grab this piece. Strange cylinder, which we are going to open. Also going to go up here. These so that we can get in here. Whoops, too far. Oop. Get this key. Nope, nope, no. Go back to the chest. That is the bottom. Side. That side. I'll now go in there. Now I get to open the entire chest. Now we have work to do. Gonna open all these locks. First one here. Now have this one, which is click, click. There we go. There's another lock. I believe this one just slides, not just slide. Hard for me to remember. This one. Ah, there we go. Now I can do the last one. Down. Do the last one. Out. Slide this in. And spin. So, didn't take long for us to track her down. We raced north for 2 miles on the deep sea currents to overhaul her head start. Approaching the mainland, we turned west for 2 miles to cut her off at the coast. With no sign, we headed 3 miles back south to meet her. Sighted her, sure enough, but she cut through the cape before we could intercept. Now we must wait for the tide. So, north 2, west 2, south 3. There we go. Nice. Here, this, up, go up, there, which now opens the entrance. Even the elements turn against us. Passage through the cape took us 4 miles west, and we soon sighted her mast 4 miles to the north of us. Seeing us in pursuit, she got west 2 miles into a fog bank. With her heavy ballast, we would easily overhaul her, if only the accursed fog should lift. So we go 4 left, 4 up, 2 left. Click again. Yay! We have her now. The fog lifted shortly before noon, and there she was 6 miles to the south. Rapidly, we closed her down, and she fled east 2 miles back towards the cape. Now she lies north of us by just 1 mile. She won't reach the cape again. Turn as quickly as possible, because this is a very slow rotation. I believe clockwise is the fastest here. Further. There we go. Now that we line that up, this also changes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 1. There we go. We get the painted figurehead, and that closes on our faces, but that's okay. We are now done with the chest. We do have a book here that we can read. Been 30 weeks at sea, and the crew grow restless in our lack of plunder. Though I would not betray it, I share these concerns. Privateer's license is no small investment, and my investors will not be happy without a return. According to the prisoners we took off the San Esposito, We should find the Santa Helena in these waters, fresh out of New Granada. They were simple swabs, ignorant of all save the workings of the decks, but they spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a place among my crew. Okay. Then we go back here with our little figurehead. I did not want to zoom in on that. He goes on the front. Now let's us grab, I believe there's the gem piece. No, the ship wheel is down here. Gem piece is not. Now we go up the wheel, place it, spin it. Now do that. Lowers the sails. This also spins. This needs to be down, down, rose. That's what you'd get if you looked at the sails. We grab the gem, place it, and combine it to, ta-da, finish the gemstone, which now opens the third spot. I'm going to grab this. Also noticed a letter here. Santa Helena came apart on rocks at 1800 hours. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began taking on water at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. We approached as close as we dared to try and take on survivors, but only one swam clear of the wreckage. He is a sort of scholar, a wild-eyed wreck of a man in tattered, blood-stained rags. Clutched in his white-knuckled fist was some sort of sculpture that he babbled was of unimaginable power and worth. Seems our prize may not have gone with the Helena. I've had it moved to my quarters. Okay, AS, what do you got to say to us? It is the natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborated arrangements, like the spiral of a vortex, at once both the pattern and the system. It seems as though each room is itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph, and tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned, but to what purpose? Am I the explorer? Prisoner? You can be a lot of things, my friend. Here, we are going to place this down. How does this go? That goes there. It's like, which spot does it go in again? It goes in one of these spots. I'm going to pry this open. Here. Open this. Right, I can't open that yet. That comes later. Grab this. Here. Place it. Keep forgetting that that piece comes later. We're going to grab this. This. I believe, does this have the... It does not. That is another piece. Yep. Now that moves this piece along. Back down here. That rotates there. Nope. No one. I need to rotate. Whoop. Can I grab it, please? There. There. Rotate again. Beautiful. Face in. Face in. In and in. Now we go here. There we go. Now we get the piece. Go. Here. Angle goes there. And the third one, which is the piece we already have. Need this piece in. This rotate. Bring that down. Beautiful. Grab this piece. Rotate this around. Find this piece. Okay, apparently it's not good enough. There we go. This one is a up to change the shape again. And now it is a star. Back to here. There. That's one. Here. I got to rotate a little bit. And that all the way around. Put that up. Place in. Bring these in. And that finishes that puzzle. Get the last weight, which we get to spin off, which also turns us into a hexagon. So we can place hexagon first. That piece goes all the way in. Then the final weight goes on here. Pulls the whole thing down, equally balanced. That closes and goes away. We get ourselves a model anchor and a metal clock spring. I believe now I need to head back. Place the anchor on the ship, yes. Go back to the ship. For this, which I accidentally zoomed in on earlier. Oh, it goes here, my bad. Goes. Now it gives us this seal. Now we go back to the table here, to the front. Just zoom in first. Beautiful. Down. Side. Down. Ourselves a little screwdriver. Other side. Oh yeah, that's this. Nope, it is not that edge. It's so hard to see because of the light in my room. It's really hard to see in here. There we go. Not supposed to. Okay. Oh. This piece. Okay. Need to turn that here. That open. Open this. Put the clock spring in. And then let's wind it up, shall we? Apparently we just leave the key there. The time needs to be 2:50. What? Come on. Okay. Now we have our key. We go up on top here. Put our key in to open this. Now we're here. Take that up, and over. Too far. Beautiful. Now we get this little diamond metal casing. And that is so satisfying. Oh, it's such a cool mechanism. I love these things. They're so cool. Once again, we find the little null piece, which then disappears. This one ends up being over here. And once again, we have completed the next level. Oh, this is the level I don't like, isn't it? Yeah, okay, this is the one I don't like the most. Yeah, all the boxes in this game are cool. You've successfully navigated the secrets of the ship, yet this grim ordeal will become increasingly challenging. So, this level I really don't like. It is involved and it is cool, but it is probably one of my least favorites in the entire game. It doesn't help that, considering that I have so much light in this room, it makes it very hard to see my screen with how dark it is. But I have to have the light on to make sure that my model updates properly. Okay, we're gonna go to this little chest here. Here. Pull this out. Grab ourselves the string. And then we're gonna go to the crossbow table. You grab this wooden handle. I go 2 here. Put it. Leave it go here. This is going to go here. That goes there. There. The lower there. Oh, wait, I think that's. I don't think I need to do this puzzle. I think this puzzle I just did is completely optional and unnecessary. No, it is necessary. Okay, good. I was like, oh, did I just waste my time? Alright, let's get ourselves this little token. Done. AS left us another message. The room, another door, another room. Either you are as lost as I, or more likely you have forsaken me. Another room, another door. Yet never a pang of hunger, nor the welcome respite of sleep. Another door, another room. I keep a tally in my ledger, but I can no longer count the marks. I count the pages. The writing keeps me sane. I tell myself so. I did not deserve this hell. Okay, now we're going to go to here, grab the tower. I believe there is nothing else to do on here for the moment, so we're going to go over. I cannot go over there yet. I think I need to rebuild the crossbow. This goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Yes, that is what I needed. Alright, we're going to put that on there. Okay, and now we are going to fire at the eye. I did not want to make a pun there, and I almost did, and I was not happy about it. Okay, further up. There you go. Now I can use the play token. That's what I wanted to use it for. Another note for us here. I see a once mighty people brought low by these heathen invaders and plagues. They look to a priestess for the will of the gods, but the jaguar and the feathered serpent speak to me no more. The crystal of our ancient mothers is being summoned. I would speak to them. Okay, okay. Now we're gonna play this game. Move. Down. Up. Down. Down. Up. I want to move him to the right. I already messed up. There we go. I didn't move down. Okay, hold on. Okay. Right. Move this over. Right. Right. Left. Right. There we go. I literally did it wrong the first time. I was like, as soon as I did a couple moves, I noticed I messed it up, but I thought I could recover it, and then I was just bad. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, open this. Grab ourselves a key. We're gonna go back to the chest. Here. Give ourselves a key. There we go. Hello, Sharkats. I hope your stream went well. This. Grab ourselves a hammer. Yes. Strange. Zoom in on that. Okay, we're gonna put that there. There it is. Spin it, please. There we go. Get the shard. Shard in place here. Okay, to go to the golden castle, which we can see in the reflection, is this one, and there you are. This flips the castles. Yes, we are in fact trying to escape these rooms, and we have escaped a couple at this point. We do have a little further to go, though. But we are making progress in our escape. There. Gives us a knife. No, definitely not about that movie. Take the knife, then go back. Further to the right. So we need to go away, or that one. Now lets us flip back. Now we are back to the normal design. The temple. Go to the top here and put our knife in. Same knife as the first game! And now we get this little tiny mannequin. We also get this gem. Not interact with here. I believe I need to switch back, tapping over to my notes. Yes, switch back to the Golden Castle, which is here. One and that one. I'm gonna go into the castle. Nope, not zoom in there. Go back here. Place this, and I believe it's this, this, and that one. It is! Get a piece of flint, and I see past lives, future lives, impossible lives. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Now we're going to go down here. Put down our little straw effigy in this, and we need to set him on fire. Whoosh. Whoosh. And now we have that extra little platform over there. We're going to come back to the crossbow. Get ourselves a bolt. Back on the crossbow. Now we are going to shoot the bag. Now we're going to go back up here. Going to grab this, as well as another of these. I am blind as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. This path is not for my people. I shall seal them from it. So now, we're going to go back to here. Going to put this there, close, open, and get ourselves this little piece. Now we're going to use this key. There are hints and tips in here, but we don't need them because we're speed running. As you can see now, this is supposed to work. We're going to rotate these into place. Hello? You go to the right place, please. Pretty close, but not quite. I think it needs to be this edge. There we go. So we rotate this all the way around. There are hints or tips. They're all up here in the top left corner, but since we don't need them, I don't have to click on them. Then we get a human skull. We're going to place it here and snap it. To be fair, there's like more of a flow to it, but because we're speedrunning right now, it feels like there's a lot less of a flow to it than there should be. Now we're going to go over there, find the icon again, and we get to leave! That is the third room in here finished, and now to probably my favorite level of this game. It's my favorite level of this game. This level's pretty cool and pretty creepy. You handled yourself well in the temple. May your good fortune be a light as you navigate ever darker chambers. I don't like that one as much because swapping between the different temples is like very distracting and can lead people to getting very confused. 5th of March, 1883. Miss Margaret Cox, I am writing to you for the final time. Before I begin the proceedings, I have brought to your attention. Since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. For her sake, I would prefer this to be quiet. But you are a charlatan and a fraud, and I will expose you as such if I must. Leave her be, or else the paper has offered me a full page. Robert Bailey. Okay, now we have this lens. We can go ahead and stick that on the back of the camera, not the front. Let me put it on the right side. Yep. And now we can not zoom, not yet. Handle, put it on here, and this. We are not Margaret. Margaret is a character from the past. We are a random person with whom we are traveling through these rooms. Murder Cox is just a character from this time. That was a letter left behind by the people who were here beforehand, who were not us. Maggie Cox, 17 Franklin Court, London, E7. This for Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan. What has become of you? You know, I can tell when you're lying. I was the only one you could never fool. I know you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. The press man isn't going to leave me alone, and you owe me, you sow. Since when can you resist putting on a performance? We'll be pioneers. I'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you. Mags. Okay. So the next step is we're gonna go to the lamppost. There is a switch here. We're gonna rotate and click it so that we get the small key. Now that we have this key, we can mess with. I believe I want to start with them all together. Hit all vertical to open the drawers. Yes. Here. Put our key in. And now we're going to open the drawers to 5, 4, and 2, as you can find around the room. But I already know the answer, because again, this is a speed run. So we already know what we're doing. This is where we get the lamp. Okay, so now I need to mess with the key. So we have the piece there, that piece there. I put those backwards. Let's flip those. There we go. Now we get to open this. Becomes this little mini game. Now we're going to put this ball around here, this way, around this corner, back up here, that way, here, over this way, goes down. There we go. Will give us a tarot card, which we'll need later. And then the front of the desk levers here. I can rotate. Need to be up, up, down, down, and down. We get another tarot card, which we'll need later. Open the drawer to the right, over here. Here. We get this photograph piece. You are here that my travails have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise to you gave me purpose. If I was damned for trapping you here, then now I offer you my redemption. Finally, I hold the key. Secret to this world of worlds, place of endless places. With it, you may lift the veil, peek behind the curtain. You don't have to take the path that is offered. Indeed, indeed. Now, we're going to take the light bulb and put it in the camera. And take a picture. So, now, since this glows, we can put the lens on and we can see something different. Now, that box is there that was not there before. This has a whole series of puzzles locked behind it, but the first answer here is I can remember. So it's home, then it's stars, and time. So what this will do, what you're supposed to do is use the typewriter over there on the right side to type in the infinity message, which gives you these words, and then you come here, you put them in, then you type voyage in, it gives you another set of words, but we don't need to worry about that because this time it is going to be ship, temple, and home. Which will then do the same thing again. Well, that's a little bit of a stronger one this time, but nothing else has changed. So this time is endless, I believe. Yes, it is. But we will not type that in. Instead, come back to the table. And this time will be stars, death, and science. Typing on the keyboard is kind of a pain, like on that typewriter, so I'm not doing it. Pretty awful. Oh no, the bell fell off. Now we have hope, which unfortunately I cannot do yet. I am missing a card, so we will have to wait on that. Take this bell, look at it, fix it so that this matches. Hello. Thank you. Get the clapper, which if we look at the bottom, we can open into a key and use on the side here. It's hard to see this section because it is so dark, but I can see it at least. Take that. We're going to make our way back here, not to that piece, I believe to here, because now we can open this with the bell clapper, which only opens the left one. But we can pull this open, which slides this over, so we can see that's safe. We also have this book here we want to open, as it has a decorative plate. You can see here on the bottom. Place this, and then we will rotate it into place. There we go. Then it gives us the word on. We're going to use over here. Now that we have this, we're going to look for a K, an H. Nope, nope, nope. No, I messed it up. A, H, A, and N. Then we can open the safe. We get the final card, the Null Tarot. Then we can go back to here, and we need to do Null, Time, and Death. That is the final tarot card we need to do. As the entire room is now falling to pieces, and stuff is flying off the walls. And of course, if the glass is broken, you can interact with this photograph, place the image, and then use the lens again to see something different, where this guy is very much dead. And now, there is a corpse in the middle of the room! I'm gonna go to his hand, and open this. Rotate the camera so I can properly open it. If we look inside with the lens on, we will see this very mysterious key just pop out. So now if we turn the off, we still have the key. We're going to interact with the front of this with our brand new key. And we have found the null again. There it is. But this time, it's a little different. You are to be congratulated. You escaped the curious events of the seance with all your faculty intact. Now we're on to chapter 5. We're going to look around, find this crank over here, and get creeped out by that movement. Nah, he was originally only through the lens, and then all of a sudden he wasn't. Nope, other way. This way. And that was an entire level. Congratulations. You just completed level 5. That's it. We're now on to the final level. Even short journeys can cover a great distance, and by making it to the other side of the crossing, you are now ready for the final step. May good fortune go with you. Yeah, right? If you saw that and then turned around and the corpse was sitting there on the table, that would be so terrifying. All right. So we're going to go to ourselves the cabinet. Open it. Pull our screwdriver out. Experiment 2.07. Subject Beta 4 Ratus Ratus. Subject necrosis significantly halted by pre-mortem application of serum number 5. Temporary musculature reflex restoration witnessed with post-mortem electrical stimulation of range 75 to 85 milliamp. I do believe... there you are. Knew it was around here somewhere. I don't remember where it was. So we're going to flip the switch, and we're going to go over to the workbench here. Wait, is that a book I can read? I never remember. It is not. Okay. To the workbench! We have a screwdriver. We can see the null is in there. Let's go ahead and open this. We have in here a little box, which we can open, which the answers are 1, 173, I believe. It is indeed. Which earns us a battery. Now that we have this battery, unfortunately, it does not have any charge. So why don't we come over here and let's charge ourselves a battery, shall we? Keep spinning this until we get to full charge. Flick the switch. We now have a fully charged battery. We're now going to place it in here. Battery is in place. And now we have applied some force to this. We're going to focus the laser. There we go. Now, we can aim this at the box. Right? Imagine if batteries charge that fast. It would be amazing. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Now, we have opened this, and here we get this little star-shaped handle. So with this, we're going to go back to the cabinet here, and we can put this on top. We're going to shove this so it's faster, and we're going to turn this so that now this turns into the number 2. Well, let's see what's in number 2 here. Oh, well, that's different. Kirkton Sanatorium, Infirmary and Municipal Dispensary for Consumptives. Dear Professor DM, while I don't doubt your altruistic motives, your sister's condition is not aided by her continued confinement to your estate. I beg of you to see Madame Lucy return to the sanatorium as early as can be arranged. Yours, Dr. Becker. I think the answer to that will be a no. Bottom, I want to grab this bug so I don't forget, because that is something that can be very distracting for people, and they can forget that's there. Now we can open this all the way. Jeez. It was not letting me open it. Experiment 5.01. Subject EH. Upper right appendage severed at glenohumeral joint. Necrosis in subject halted completely via pre-mort application of serum number 5, followed by post-mortem application of serum number 4. Perfect musculature reflex witnessed with electric stim at 77 3/4 milliamps. Well, that's creepy. Get ourselves this little handle. I will not place the bug yet, I don't think. Yeah, just get the crank. Alright. Now we're going to go to the table, go around to this side, and put our crank here. Other way. This here. Pull this gem up. And put that there. That charges this piece. And does not grant us anything else. But it goes to here. which we can now aim at our friend here, because he has the red lens. Now opens this cabinet. Gives us another battery. Another bug. I believe one of these jars makes something. Ah, it is this jar. Gives us a plaque and another report. Experiment 13. Subject L. Cardiac viscous. So this is Lucy. Necrosis halted indefinitely. Manual operation at 77 3/4 milliamps. Simile of life restored only with proximity to raw null. No further avenues, no way back. Dear Lucy, forgive me. I was too late. That's depressing. Anyway, let's go charge ourselves another battery, shall we? We have another one. Wait, no. I just realized, before I do this, I'm supposed to come back here, close this, go back to 1. Almost messed up. Almost was out of order. Go back inside, put our plaque there, grab ourselves a backup fuse. Why do we need a backup fuse, you may ask? We'll see. This is important for later. Let us place our battery in here, and we're going to charge it once again. Now we charge it. Fortunately, we just blasted our face off. Oh. Let us throw away the old fuse. Put the new one in it. And without screwing it back in, let's try this again. So we didn't screw the fuse in, by the way. We just left it there. And there we go. We now have a charged battery. Now, I want to go over to here. We're going to put this roll in here, place our battery, turn this on, and look inside at this hand, which is alive. And we get a symbol here that we need to remember, which is the double triangle circle. Now we get another beetle. Why that is so loud, I don't know, and I apologize. Yeah, get a bug, open the jar. Place all 3 in the cabinet. Alrighty. We have bug. Gives us this handle. Which, if you remember, we need to do double triangle and circle. So we're going to come over here. This is how you would figure out the number puzzle, because as you move these around, these would tell you what value it was. Here we get this strangely shaped key, which is triangle plus plus, or triangle and then like an eye. We go to the box here, go to the front where we have this little lock, go to a triangle, a T, then a plus, and there we go. We now get ourselves the final bug. And I can't mess with these. Oh, I can mess with these. Oh, I cannot mess with these. Oh, that's lame. Let me solve the puzzle now. We can't, because what we need is coming later. Alright, so now we have that. We're going to go back to this one. So we need to lower this so that it is bouncing off of this. Then aim that one. That it is also pointing at the box, which is right there. And now we receive, welcome. It seems to be my fate to be forever standing on the shoulders of greater men. M's work here makes mine appear that of a child, but he never cracked the final secret to the doors as I have. He carried with him the key all along, and he never realized. The soul is the root of the null. It comes down to a simple trade, mine for hers, and hers for yours. The heart is the seat of the soul. Travel well and don't look back. Whatever you see here, don't ever look back. We get a final new lens. A green lens, which we can put on top of our old one, which allows us to see new things. So we're going to go onto here, and now I can solve this. 2 goes there, 3 goes there. Nope, never mind. Okay. I'm going to flip all of these switches to get the heart beating. Sorry, I'm tabbing out to make sure that I have the final puzzle. And with that, I've summoned another door to go through. And now, in this new area, interact with the null here. We cannot. And so the answer to this is this, and whoops, this. And now, it's time for us to leave. And that's the end of the room 2. 2 of 4, finished. And as you can see, this is the same room where the first one came. That is the same box. I think those bricks did hit it. There we go. Congratulations, you have completed the room 2. Where many have faltered, you have succeeded in discovering the many mysteries held within this most unique space. You fled the laboratory and escaped the confounded house where it all began. After much scientific study, I can only conclude that it is an absolute impossibility that the null sample under my custody is the only one consistent. It stands to reason that there must be a great number of somehow coordinated samples which exert some form of control over these curious events. Professor DM, 19th November, 1903. And so, we have now finished the game, and so we are going to close room number 2, and we're going to open the 3rd. Yay! So give me a moment to do just that. And again, make sure that my notes are up so that I can solve this. Let's see that it shows up on the stream. There we go. Now is the audio connected? It is! Beautiful! Need to move this so I can see chat still. Hello, chat. Mont Falcon. Mont Falcon. Whatever. Yeah. My French is terrible. Don't harass me about it. Let us open my room 3. This one is probably my favorite of the 4. I think this one is my favorite. The only better one is the VR game, but unfortunately I do not have my room set up to handle the VR game, so I cannot do it yet. Let us read our journal here. July 5th. AS is gone. His entire house is gone. I dare not recount all that I saw, but rather that I was insane and that those infernal boxes were but a figment of my fevered mind. I should never have ignored you. If only I had come sooner. If only I had not come at all. July 17th. I have awoken from the nightmare, but am forever haunted by it. I submerge myself in my work as if to drown the memories, but it is no use. The null calls to me in my sleep and seizes any unoccupied moment to fill my thoughts unbidden and marked. July 19th. I have continued to petition the Royal Institute. There is something about their denials that does not sit with me. Their insistence is too shrill and determined to cover something as innocent as ignorance. July 21st. A breakthrough! As the Royal Institute rebuffed me once more, an undersecretary with a drawn look slid a packet into my jacket pocket as they passed. They refused to meet my eye as they hurried away. The packet included a page torn from a map of the south coast with an island circled, I believe on the front. We have here the null sample. Impossible to date the first appearance of null symbolism. There must be some import in the repeated symbol and shapes, but what? Geometric form repeated throughout possible celestial link? So trying to figure all this out. Room, temple, tomb, crypt, infinity. As you can see, this is 2 walls, each with a door on it. What it's supposed to be. Here's a triangle between points of interest. Here's the door. At the end of everything, the doorway awaits. The path to the past to the future. And then that is it. Move back out. Yeah, there is an overarching story that encompasses all 3 games. Oh, who's that guy? That's creepy. He left a box for me. Grab this key. Unfortunately, but there's no keyhole. Wouldn't serve as strange to get my eyepiece from my suitcase. Over to the suitcase and click, click. Yes, all 5 games in the series all combine the story together. So we're going to grab ourselves this eyepiece, which we can see. It has some drawings on it that are a little less than easily seen. Go this, 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 and this to make ourselves a keyhole. Now we're going to rotate it. And this box is also awesome. God, all the machines in these games are so cool. Grab ourselves this pyramid, and that says Elpis on it. As we see, the null element is still pervasive even here on this train. All of a sudden, we are no longer on a train. Where are we now? Well, let us take a look, shall we? Wonder who that man is at the door he just went. As we can see, we are in fact trapped in a cell. Want to read the note? You were warned not to look for me, but you would not listen, and it has become necessary for me to find you. Welcome to Greyholm, the seat of my ancestors. Seldom few visitors have walked these halls, fewer still have walked free of them. In the past I have drawn my subjects from the greatest minds of history. Each played their part, but none outlived it. The null wraps its bonds around all except you. It was a mistake to try and keep you away. I see now that I have a great need of you. If you can prove yourself worthy, your first task is to find something that will aid you in your trials ahead. Find it or never leave this room, and I will have gone to great effort in vain. The Craftsman. So, the Craftsman is in fact the individual who is here holding us hostage. This is supposed to be a feather. This one is block. Where's the pocket watch? There you are. This is... So these are all little riddles. These would have little riddles on them. But of course, I know all the answers. It's on top of them, it has little riddles. It is quite painful to watch you blunder. How you blunder to and fro, half blinded by those crude lenses you stumbled upon. Allow me to pry the scales from your eyes. These are the instruments of a craftsman. They will allow you to see the universe as it truly is and reach into the unseen infinity of space that surrounds us. Okay. Let's take a look at the box. Now we have this new lens piece. You can use to zoom in and out. Interesting. As you can see, now the door is glowing. So we can zoom in on the door, and now we can go into the keyhole, and we can manipulate the lock from inside. Go, and then this one up. Now, we were able to manipulate the lock from inside of it. Now, as we come out, it's the same as if we had just unlocked the door. So now, the door unlocks for me. Yay! Now we can go through the doorway. Now we come to the table here. Left us another message. The key to the null will be forged here. I have given you the first piece. For safety, the remaining 4 are held separately. Retrieve them and bring them to this font. Only then can you fulfill your destiny. Okay, dude. Here you go. That's creepy. Imagine if you placed down a pyramid and it just started doing this. Also, why did it attach to that one, not just one of the other ones that was nearby? So, we're going to get ourselves here a emblem. Now, we can head over here. We're going to place this. And this one needs to rotate. Owl. That one as well. And we're going to look at the right side here. Needs to be just a rat. This needs to be that. Now we get to go inside. Oh, I forgot. I need to... Sorry, I need to open my date and time. Don't worry about it. I will mess with that later. No, nobody worry about it. I will handle it later. Because I don't think I will be there on time. So, here we have a little device that's used for power. So that, and that, and that. There, that connects there, and ta-da! We just need to get the power to the end. We have them connected. Placed the first one in the wrong spot, which was a mistake on my part. Now, you can grab the handle and pull it down to turn on the power and gain access to the tower over there. Now we're going to come here, flip this switch, and this switch, and this switch, and this. Then press the button here to fully power it. Now that that is finished, we will climb over the desk backwards. As you have discovered on your little adventures, contained within the null is the power to transfer matter across space and time. I have watched you cross leagues and centuries, just as some lesser individual might cross a street. What of light years? What of eons? You've barely even begun to tap its potential. I have charted a world not unlike our own, yet incredibly distant. It is the source of the null. I have measured it, even seen it, but I cannot reach it, not without your help. But first, I must teach you how, and you must prove capable of learning. Alright, dude. I get you. I hear you. So let us, on this, we need to match the waves together. That is too high. Back down. Shrink that. A little bit tighter. There we go. And now that it resonates, you see here that we managed to unlock a new door. So let us head off from the hub area to level 1, shall we? As I lower my notes so I can see what comes next. Alright. Let's make our way down here. Slide that over so we get this little globe. We're going to flip over, and then we rotate. Then we get ourselves this little tiny magnet from the side. Come onto the front of this. Hello? Oh, flick it that way. Not bad. I flicked it the wrong direction. And here, get ourselves this little tiny wooden gear. And we're going to place that little gear here on the top of this. We can then rotate. And we get to see this really awesome table, which, in fact, is the geography of the current island we're on. And this will make more sense soon, once we fill out this table. Have all these things come out. We're going to come over here. And we need to know what the... Here, as you see, the name of this tower will reveal the way. So we need to start with E over Y. We saw the name on the tablet. YR, and then E. Higher! Now this grants us this arch. Now we can come over here. Place our arch down and rotate it into position, please. Thank you. And now, with the lens on, we can head inside. And again, I already know the answers, so I don't need to look around and solve the other puzzles. So we do this one. We do this. Whoops. You. And then we do that. Now we finished. Yeah, no, the mechanisms in this game are so cool. They're well designed. They're made in a way that feels natural. Oh, I wasn't supposed to come in here yet. I was not supposed to come in here yet because I am doing something completely out of order. I only have one magnet. I need two. So I actually need to go from here to this little water wheel, which I need to spin. Oh my god, which way do you spin? You spin that way. Okay. And now we go inside of this house. Let me make sure I'm doing everything the way I'm supposed to instead of potentially wasting time. We're going to zoom in on this little snake, pop this out, stack these on top of each other, and then spin them all the way around. Little snake head pops up. I'm going to tap its head, grab the second magnet, and now we're going to go back. Almost doing things out of order. It's great that they went to seemingly great lengths to make sure that the mechanisms, the machines used in this game, at least to a degree, feel natural, like they would actually work. But here, here, and the first one is just put this there. And the second one is up there, up there, and did I go too high? Oh, I went too high, didn't I? Oh, I went too high. Well, this is a problem. So this needs to go there. This needs to come down. I messed up, but it's okay. We got it working. I could have done that faster, but I messed it up. All right, let me scroll down my notes just to make sure. Again, I'm doing everything in order. Not missing anything. Open this. Grab this. I go around here to here. Open that and grab the clock face. Over here to the back. Click, click. I don't need this on, but I'm turning it on so you all see what's going on. We make the compass rose. It opens for us to get another object. And now we leave. So we are going to come here, place this tower, which now also means that we get to move up. Also, forgive me, I brought some snacks in here because I knew this would be a long run and I have not eaten today. I will have some snacks with me to eat along the way. Hopefully it does not get in the way. Alrighty. Now that we are here, we're going to place the clock on the clock tower, which is another space that we can enter. Going to raise the owl's nose, spin the owl's head all the way around, slide that out, open the wing, and get ourselves a little model boat, which we need for the next step. So now, we're going to head back to the rest of the table here. Come down here, place this other box we got here, which opens a little boathouse. And it's a boathouse. So now we're going to place it on our little boat. Move it forward, rotate it, slide it in. Now we get to enter the little tiny house. Which in here, this time we have a mouse. We're going to slide that down. Come over here, raise the ears a little bit. Button, come over here, press another button. Head him forward. Grab ourselves a little key. That's all we need in here. So now, we're going to head over to this helmet in the back that's just kind of chilling here. Slide this open. The rocks of this island have always had a taste for blood. This tenacious aquanaut thought that science would be proof against them. I hope his curiosity into my affairs is now satisfied. And get ourselves this little antler. Then, you go here to this little knob, rotate it so that these line up, which grants us a rivet. Why there is a rivet here, I don't know. We're going to go up to this part of the head where there is a scratch mark. Place the rivet and slide it in place. Which now opens this. Gives us this little acorn and a switch, which we will get to the acorn in a minute. As this grants us another model wooden piece. And we are going to open the acorn, which we will deal with later. For the moment, we are going to place this other model piece on the table, which is the observatory. We're going to rotate this all the way around. I almost made it. That is unfortunate. Now we can head inside. And inside here we have the grasshopper. Bring its legs down. Slide that down. Flip the switch. Pry his head open for a metal pointer. And now we can leave. And now we will go back to the helmet here. Up to here. Place this counter on. And it needs to be starting down here. I spun it the wrong way, but we're going to do the S, the plus, and then what I like to call the rainbows, which were on the front of this when we opened the bottom piece. Now that opens. Get ourselves this copper tap, which we can place here. Slide it open. Now it pops these out. Slides that way. This one slides that way. Now we get to open this wing nut. And we have a little skull in here with a file because remember, the guy's dead. And this file is necessary, and I believe that is the end of the Aquanaut. Now we're going to head back to the Stonehenge over here. There we go. Now that we have this acorn key, you can place it at the base of the tree, because you know acorns and trees. Now we get to place this antler. Need to make sure that these match, because symmetry is a big deal, you know. Hello. Hello, thank you. It goes there, so those match. Now that those match, this opens. By the way, I just have to say this crystal file is beautifully designed. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. And unfortunately, we have to smash it. Because now, we get this little glowing gemstone. Oh, now we're going to leave. We're going to make our way over here to the tower. And we have a little keyhole here. Go ahead and put that in. And inside we can go. Yeah, the crystal was so cool! It's this way to connect the mannequin. Then we can head into this little square hole. Then we rotate it clockwise to bring the leg forward. And in one more time. We bring the other hand forward. And with that, we now have a functional mannequin. Which happens to be a mannequin of the craftsman. As we zoom out. Wait, how did this one get the top on it? Wait, how did this one get the top on it? And all of a sudden, we have the entire tower. Which, this happens to be the tower we're in right now. We're going to go in here, place this little gemstone in here. Now it pops this piece off for us to pick up. And now the table goes away as an elevator comes from upstairs. And we can use it to go upstairs. Hopefully finish off the lighthouse. We're going to go up here and connect that so that we can go upstairs. Now, I'm going to do this. I spun it the wrong way. Lock this. Spun it the wrong way again. There we go. Then we place the lamp inside. And by turning on the lighthouse, we have received the next pyramid. Scaling the lighthouse was quite the feat. Though its beam may illuminate troubles to come, they remain yours to shoulder. And now we are back to the hub. And unfortunately for everyone, I'm going to have to wait here for like a minute. I'm going to stare at this beautiful clock. So, the reason we have to be here is that this is the only game that has multiple endings. And each of these endings can be achieved by doing some extra work in the overworld, or this hub area. So, by being here in the hub area, we're able to solve additional puzzles that are unrelated to the rooms and are some of the harder puzzles in the game. There are 3 sets of these puzzles. Well, technically 2 sets. But one of them I would say is kind of sequestered. Like, one of them is broken into 2 halves. So I'd say 3 sets of puzzles that we need to do. One of them, I thought I would have to change my clock, but it was already almost there, so I didn't have to change it, is to make sure we're looking at this clock at a 15-minute interval. So once it turns into 8:15 p.m. Pacific time, or 11:15 p.m. Eastern time, we will see something open for us. And we will flip the switch and set these to 241, 214, 412. I literally did it wrong. I did it backwards. And we get ourselves this beautiful crystal. And now that we have that, we are going to head back to the main hub area. And we are going to place our lovely pyramid. Having completed the second zone, technically, because he gave us the first one for free. This is the first zone, but technically it's 2 because we got the first one for free. So now, we have this container. I'm going to rotate so it opens. And we need to rotate this that it makes a doorway here for us. Now all of a sudden, the rest of the doorway is over there. Now let us proceed into the next zone. And here we have another message there for it. Oh, no. I clicked the wrong thing. No, it's okay. We're going to turn right around and go back. I'm lost in the middle of a speed run. Let's head back. Let's try this again. Okay, we need to go to the power. That there. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. There we go. Now we have our power set. Now I need to go upstairs. Of course, I made a mistake and went to the wrong spot at the wrong time. Let's turn the power on. We're going to come over to this book. We're going to close it and retrieve this item. Then we're going to go back downstairs. We will need this for later. Before we go to the table, we want to come over here, this fortune teller, and open this for a little token. We're going to open really quickly. Now we're going to come down here to the... Oh, nope, not here. We go here first. Keep forgetting every time. We need to come here first. This open. Now we head over to the table. Now we can read the message. Interesting. Here you stand, all corporeal and breathing in the rest. Existing is something you appear to have a tremendous knack for. A useful trait, and one that has been distressingly lacking in my previous apprentices. Perhaps my search really is at an end. This library is unique in all the world, though. I would counsel against indulging your curiosity. As is common in Greyholm, there are things here that are not sympathetic towards inquisitive hands. Do not idle here. Don't worry, I'm doing a speed run. I won't idle at all. Oh, I overshot this a bit. Let's back it up. There we go. Overshot it a teensy little bit. That was my mistake. Now we get to make our way off to the next level. Welcome everyone to the clock tower. I'm gonna start by making our way here, grabbing this wheel. Makes the bird a little unhappy. We're gonna back up. Make our way over to this box and read our note. I can read the note, please. What do you know of time? This tower was added by my great-grandfather, though his time ran out earlier than expected. Your path will appear when the last bell tolls midnight. A trifle dramatic, I know, but our ancestors understood more than they realized. There truly are moments when the cycle of our world brings it closer to neighbors. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop in here, slide out these. Now we open this. Have ourselves this little black piece. Up here on top. Put it down and slide it into place. And then we're going to come up on top. Flip this handle over. Oh, here. I understand now what I meant when I said what I wrote down something in my notes and I was like confused. What? I understand. Get this to there. A little too far. There we go. Now we get this ring. Coming to here. Placing it on there. Going over to this side, opening this door and getting ourselves this little crank handle. Now we rotate this so that it is there. Place a crank in there. Opening this, the handle popped out. We're going to come up here. I believe this goes there and click. You need to match it to this piece at the bottom. And there we go. We have now enabled the system. So we're going to hop back out. Now we get to play a little sliding game. We're going to start with down, left, down, right, down, left. The first one. Next, we get to go. Have all of the paths listed in my notes. Down, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, and right. Then we slide that one into place. And then we have ourselves a slightly rotating clock. We have 2 more to do. The next one, shall we? Now we go down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, and then right on back up. Yay! Now it causes this piece to start turning. Okay. Now, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, left, and down. Now we get to enter another thing. So let's go on inside. See what awaits us. Alright, now that we are in here, we're going to come over to here. Place this inside. Make sure we rotate this. Spin this piece on. A little further. Rotate it. Slide. Nope, other way. That up. Rotate that over. Slide it. Come up. Other way. Beautiful. Hit the button as we get our crank back again. We're going to put this one there. Yes. This one needs to be at the top, and this one needs to be there, and that should be a check. Indeed! Yay! Now we get ourselves this gear. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Now that we have this gear, we need to figure out where to place it. Well, it ends up going here, doing one of the most dangerous things that I think we've ever could possibly do by sliding that into a currently rotating object. Use the gear, then go upstairs. Right? The hands are either super long or super small. It's crazy. Although the intention is we're supposed to go inside. So it's not the size of their hands here that is the strange thing, because we are supposed to go inside these objects, interact with them from inside. Because how else would they be able to see inside? Oh, there we go. Ringing those bells causes these to break, which unlocks this next puzzle for us, which we can turn on our lens and zoom in. And here we have a light movement puzzle. We have to get this light around and out. There, back this way, go up there, and there we go. Very simple. Now, we get a piece of a clock face. So now we're going to go back downstairs, which is over here. And place it. So we're going to come over to this little clock box and put it in place. Now it gives us this little night puzzle. I'm going to click the night here and then there. Night here and then there. Click the night here, here, and here. Night goes here, 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 and there. Ta-da! Very simple night puzzle. Nope, no, 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 I want to take the ballerina statue. Take the ballerina. Nope. And now we go inside. Now we're going to come up here. Come to this side. Spin around a bunch. That can slide in. Beautiful. We come to this side, which we just need to rotate. Lines up. Through that goes. And then up here, you get these lined up. Nope, nope, that's not the one I wanted to turn. I was not clicking on that one. I was this one. This one, you see go this way a lot. There we go, and boom. There we go. Click, click, click. They really are just kind of an amorphous blob. Okay. So this one is clockwise 90 degrees. This is a 180. And this is a 180 as well. That should be correct. Beautiful. And now for our effort to get this key. We can leave. Now that is going to close. We're going to exit this. Come over to this door that's been sitting over here. Put our handle on it and open the door. See, it's not that we're, like, getting into places like that. We're probably... The intention is that you're, like, entering it and doing stuff inside. Rather than just, like, having tiny hands and arms. The intention is supposed to be that you're, I believe, going inside and doing stuff inside of the mission. Ah, on open, please. Thank you. Hello, One-Eyed Deacon. How are you doing? Oh, I need to... Wait. I need... Forgot this needs to happen. This... Oh, whoops, this, and this. I don't always remember all the orders, so I'm glad I can at least remember some of them. There we go. The ballerina is going to move. We need to get her to the middle. This is again the room theme. If you press the button, she will take the next gap. If you don't press the button, then she will just follow the path. Now we need to wait for this one to go around. This one is a bit of a convoluted path. He has to go all the way around, up there, and then through here. So if we can just click this and she'll just go there when she gets there. That one, and through we go! Yay! The two ballerinas have met in the middle! This one has for us a beautiful little gem. Back out from there, come over to here, make sure that we place the gemstone there. This, nope. The first one turns on the light. These are below, we have to follow these. This is a arrow. Now we have this thing. We don't really know what we're going to do with it. Here we have some buttons we got to click. Go to the button. There we go, it's a bird. Now we get the crow key, or raven key. I always thought it was a crow, but it could be a raven. And we're going to go back upstairs. We're going to go over to this door, use the bird key. And flip that switch, which drops the bird. This is funny, too, this next bit, because the only reason this bit happens is because of luck. We're going to go over to the bird here. Because we get close to the bird, it decides to fly up and land on the side of the bell, which ends up causing the bell to ring. That's the only reason we're allowed to proceed. Because the bell ringing breaks the crystal in the basement. Imagine the bird just didn't fly up there. Be stranded here forever. Be terrible. God, the guy moves so fast going from the staircase to the center of the room there. Like the rest of these, it at least makes sense that they travel at the speed, but for that other one, that was super fast. This is gonna come. Hello, I'm down. Yes. Oh my god, I can't drag it. Thank you. Goes there. There. Up there. Goes there. This goes over here. Down here. To there. Back. Up here. Over there. Around to the front, and out we go. Yay! The bird is clearly trained. Right, now we have the hands of a clock. Now we can go back upstairs. Come back to this. Put this in place. And now we have finished the clock face. We have left our little wind-up key here. Now makes the clock run. Remember, at the stroke of midnight. Boom. And now, access to final reward, and we are finished with the clock tower. Yay! Impressive, you have bested the ruthless mechanisms of the clock tower with humanity intact. The tolling bells mark progress, but not without hardship. I can close this, and we're going to do a little check here. Let us open the hub 3 here. We need to leave the study and place down our pyramid. Which I can do over there, which is pretty cool. Now we get this. We're going to aim over there. Click. And not click over there. Oh, turn the table first and then click. Like, I'm supposed to be able to get over here somehow. Now I remember. That in. This needs to be rotated like that. I think this piece. No. Okay, I'm literally doing this wrong. That's like that. Okay, that can't be it then. Oh my god, I'm literally doing this wrong. I'm trolling so hard. There we go. God. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I literally read my instructions backwards. It's okay, it's okay. We're here now. Up 3 is going to be very, very short. And then I actually will have to answer a message in between. So I will have to tab out for a moment. Goes there. This goes. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. There we go. I was like, again, am I reading this wrong? No, I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's turn this on. And show the access to the next zone. My least favorite level in this game, unfortunately. Alright, let us turn on the power here. Click, 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 click. Press the power button. We're going to come over here, read ourselves a new message. I want to read the letter. No. Now the test passed with all colors flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promised you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique, and so must be every trap that snares it. An altar of belief, a tomb of answers, a crypt of terrors. Or AS, his box full of demons, knowledge, power, sight beyond sight. All lies, all just bait in the trap. This house was to be yours had you failed. You walked free of it as you have all the rest. I'm certain now that you are the one I have sought, the one who will find this end of the labyrinth, the one who will walk free of this very realm. The way this works is we need to hold this pretty much relatively in line with it so that it amps up until it matches. And then we get to head into the next zone. And now we make it to, like I said, my least favorite zone of the game as I'm still answering this Discord message, so I apologize. God, thank you for the. Hold on, my phone is just doing amazing with autocorrect. I hate this. I fixed the. There we go. Okay, putting that down. Let us get back to the game, shall we? Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise and your final lesson. Here's where I began crafting my masterworks, and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Accessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you. Okay. We're going to grab ourselves this little leather case, which we are going to slide open, which I grabbed but did not open, and grab ourselves, oh my, hello, this kindling. We are also going to make our way over to, wait, I can't open this, not yet. I need to go to here, grab this key, and now I can open that, because I had to open the lock. Here, put this open. Pull that out. Beautiful. Put this open. Pull the lever so that we can flip the direction of the water, which will now get the water wheel spinning away. Fantastic. So now we have this other lever. We can now place this here, and we can move left. And I believe we need to come all the way down first. Left and drop. Okay. Now the first one is the top one. What I needed to remember. I didn't remember if that was the top one or the bottom one. So, if we were to just leave this and continue about our business, then this would just retreat back into place. Now we're going to lock this in, and I was hoping to make the Yzma reference. We're going to come back up as I... Oh my god. So that would have rolled back into place. But, because we locked it, we're able to leave that there and descend this to open this door. And gain access to the second room. I actually going to also raise this up so that I have access to that for later. Leave here, go to the front of this device. We have a little button down here for us to press, and it grants us the stick of flint we'll need for later. Now we're going to come over to the left side of the case here, this open, down here, and click this open, and now we get to play this little mini game. There's a lot of people who don't know how to solve this. White, blue, blue, white, white, blue, blue, and white. Ta-da! We've done it! Yay! As a result, we get ourselves the metal casing, and I believe we're going to immediately place it and move this over. Now it pushes out one of these gears to make a piece of this start turning. Now that it's turning, we can go through this door. Now able to come over here, slide that over, pry this door completely open, and we're going to back out here, come back here, and this up, right, and then through the door. Once it gets to the end of travel, here at stop, lower this, get on through. As you can see, the saw is moving, so slam. Let us grab ourselves this piece of gold out of this potentially spinning saw blade, which was, you know, a very intelligent idea. And then once we have the bar, now we need to go over to here. Make our way over to this furnace. Up here, open this, put our kindling in it, close it, put our flint in its place, and then set the kindling up. Now that it is lit, the coals get hot. But unfortunately, or I guess not unfortunately, now we have this tray that opens. We're going to pull our tray out, put our metal bar in there, close it, and set our key. Counterclockwise, clockwise, and 108. Round to there. Now we're going to go over to here and raise the temperature. But now the gold melts. I believe this is the right key. God, I hope this is the right direction for the key. Because if it wasn't, this would be pretty rough. Now the key gets cooled down. You can grab it out of either this water or oil solution. I figured it would be oil, but you know, it could be water. We're gonna come down here, place our key in and rotate it. Slide this to the left. Grab this piece. Come back. Slide it to the right. Come over here. Grab this piece. Come up here. Put this on. Slide this all the way down. Now we get this little gear out. I'm going to look at this gear and rotate this middle bit to make it a actual gear. And now we're going to play this game, which is not the most complicated thing in the world. I literally just messed it up again. That there. There we go. There we go. Got those through. Grants us the circular piece, which we are now going to place on here. Move this piece over. Get the next bit turning. We place the casing, so we are going to come back over here, place this piece in, place the bar back inside, and we need to change the shape of the key. Goes 180. This goes counterclockwise and clockwise. That should be correct. As we melt the key again, which somehow it turns into the exact same amount of gold as was in the original bar, despite the key being like a third of the size. Doesn't make as much sense. Gonna back out of there. Come back to the main device here. I believe it goes in this one. It does. I'm gonna place this. Not in there yet. Hold on. What do I need to do next? Head to the second room. Oh, right. We need to go to... I already opened the disc, but I was supposed to do that now while I was walking through the door, but I've done it already. Yes, I remember now. We need to come down here. Place our disc. Again, while it's spinning, fantastic decision for our character to make. Great way for him to destroy his fingers, but no, he just does it. Now that is over there, we can go down here, grab ourselves this belt, place it there, and now we can turn on the lathe. A lot of people don't know what lathes are. I'm going to take this rook, come over here, take this rook. We're going to make our way back over to the other room, now that we have both rooks. Over here, where this is, place a rook in there, place the other rook in there, which now we need to rotate this so that this piece comes out, slide this over, raise this up, wait for the button to stop, press it, and then slide this up, and there we go. Now we get this little puzzle. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm going to turn this on. This needs to rotate all the way around. I believe this needs to be this way. Nope. There. Over to this one. I literally got it wrong. I need to rotate it back this way. There we go. Rotated it a little bit too much, but that's okay. Then push the button. Finish it. And that is this puzzle completed. Why do I need to click the button? I don't know, but the game just makes me click the button. And now we have this key already prepared. Okay. Rotate the bottom twice. The blue in. Rotate clockwise once. Put the yellow in place. Nope. There. There. Oh, right clockwise once. That way. There we go. I do yellow. And now we get the gemstone. We now get to pick up here. Now we need to go make the other key. Back here. Place the key in there. Change the design, which is counterclockwise and counterclockwise, and I think that's it. Yes. Now we do this. Beautiful. We now get our final key. Because we are almost finished with this area. Get ourselves this key. Go up here to our brand new keyhole. We get to place our key, which we now get to open the last bit. We need to enter this eyeball. Right, left, right, right, left, right, 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 left, right, right, left, left, right. Apparently I missed a right click out here. Oh well, we got it. We missed one right click. That's okay. Now, we're going to turn from here to the back, grab ourselves the final metal casing, come down here and place it, and then progress again. Alrighty, now that we have opened that door, need to go into the new room. Grab this piece of wood. We are going to immediately leave without doing anything in here. Send this to the left. Go through here. Now we need to, of course, make sure that this is a clean piece of wood. Take it out. We're going to stick it in the lathe. And it is now going to get prepared. How this works on a lathe does not make any sense to me because there's nobody controlling it, but you know, it just works. Does that make sense? I do like these little legs that come up to hold the piece. It's kind of adorable. Gonna grab ourselves this lathed piece of wood, head out of the room, go back to where we just were, where we got the piece of wood, because we will need it in here. We're going to come down here. Need to flip the handle. No, it came off. It's okay, we have a new one. Now we have this paper that is going to roll out. We're going to look at. And the up 3, done, and down 1. That is clearly not the correct one. I spin it the wrong way. Okay, hold on. I need to go take a look. My notes apparently for this are wrong. Let me go take a peek at what this is supposed to be. Because my notes are incorrect, so I have to do this the slow way. It is triangle, square, and double angle. Okay. Let us go back and fix that. Triangle and double angle. There we go. That's strange that I have that incorrect. We'll have to fix that between this and the next time I do this. Because that is not acceptable when I'm trying to go fast. Put the camshaft in place. Set this to this one. Yes. Grab ourselves the key. Need to spin that around. And also flip this over. Beautiful! Is face up now? Yes. Okay. Now we get to come over to this device. Up on top. Put that in. Spin it. Put this device on there. Spin it. Now, on here. This device on there. And spin it. Fantastic! Now, we finally complete the workshop. I get to head back to the hub as I change my notes, so I apologize. Praise is due. You mastered the sinister machinery of the forge with aplomb. Let the splinters in your fingertips be a reminder of how far you have come. They call it the forge. I prefer to call it the workshop. I think it's better, but you know, because he calls it his workshop. Alright, we are going to return ourselves back to the original room. And I believe this is the most involved... This is the most involved hub, I believe. The last one might be slightly more, but I believe this one is... The last one might be more, but I don't think so. We have one more level remaining. We get this book. Which, I wonder where books go. Go this way. Around to the library, not the study. I almost called it the study. It is not the study. Turn ourselves here to the left. Come over here. Place ourselves a book. Then reveals itself to be an elevator. Now that it is open, we're going to head inside. And let us go up. Yay! Up the elevator! Now, wait. Now we head out. We go around. Over to here. I believe this was left, right. No? I did these in the wrong order. Oh no, this is supposed to be there. That's there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh! I put these in the wrong spots. One from left, one from right, left, right. Should be. Yeah. Or right, left. Yeah. Again, read my notes wrong. It is user error for the most part. We are turning on the power for the observatory, which if you remember, all these places we've been so far have been places located on the island map when we were in the other place in the lighthouse. We're going to use this to rock this. Don't hit the wall. Beautiful. We're going to use that to send the safe falling down. Hopefully we won't destroy the font. If we did, we'd be in a lot of trouble. We're going to go back to the front area now that we have the power on. Over here. Turn on our power. Click the button. And now we get to go to the table. Which is not functional. I knew you would not disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice, and now you stand on the very threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you will ever know. Whether the breakthrough we now make together, I could never have made without your vital contribution. Well, at least we have a screwdriver here, so let's go looking around for a bit. We need to find one that can be unscrewed so we can grab that device from it. And if you were all paying attention, there was only one of these that can properly be unscrewed. Let us make our way out here. We're going to head out of here back into the main area, which we can see, thankfully, the safe did not hit the font, it just destroyed the floor. August 11th. I woke up on the floor of the workshop again. A new box was on the table, and I recall nothing of making it. Did I create any of them, or only dream these creations? What is beyond doubt is that there is something guiding my hand. Who pulls the strings of the master? Well, that's a little disconcerting, since the great mastermind is apparently having his strings pulled. Suspect. And now, while we are here, we're going to come up to here. As you can see, this is the only one that can be unscrewed. Grab ourselves the screwdriver, pry this open, and grab ourselves an electrical component. So we're going to come here with our little key, open this drawer. This side we have this to grab a handle, which we can then use on this door. Pry it open. July 30th. Maggie Cox was a charlatan, and there is no such thing as a spirit medium. Everything she believed was a lie. I know this for a fact. I concocted the lies. How is it then that she alone convinced me? If she will not rest in the prison I have built her, I shall build one deeper still. Well, that is dark. Hey. Hello? Do I need to zoom in on it? Okay, fine. That. Over to this drawer again. I believe is... where is it? I believe there is one on this drawer, but I cannot remember where it is, and I cannot see it. What is that? Trying to remember. What is the next step? Then flip the switches. Is there another one? Is there another one here that I'm missing? I am failing to follow my own instructions. Gotta be a slider on here somewhere that I am failing to see. Like, let that back if I find the handle. Door's locked. Okay, what am I missing? Open the small mechanism and insert the keyhole. Move slider on the left side of the drawer and use hand on the left drawer, then flip. It just says then flip the switches. Like, plural. It says switches plural. What am I missing again? This is what happens when you don't practice. Yeah, so this is supposed to be able to move. Oh. No, I'm just dumb. I'm actually just dumb. I figured it out. I'm stupid. We're good. July 23rd. The house is turning in on itself, warped by the null. I find myself forever traveling in circles down corridors that turn back on themselves. I use the doorway machines to bypass the maze, but the crystals run low on energy. I must find a new power source soon or be forever trapped. Okay, I fully remember what to do now. That's over, that goes up, that goes up, that goes down, that's up. There we go. I remember what I'm supposed to do, people. I remember. As the runner, I hopefully should, but these aren't always straightforward, and I'm bad at remembering details. So we get the token. And use. Okay, we are going to make our way back to the library. Make our way back to the library. We are going to use our freshly found token on the mystical Maggie. This is based on Maggie Cox. Also, this is funny. Watch this. You get to see it despawn. I think I was a little too slow there, but you can watch it despawn. Let her tell us our fortune. Imprisoned. Well, that's not very nice. Well, that's terrifying. But anyway, we're going to use this as we head to another room. Answering this message. Sorry, it is a bit important. And we are going to make our way back to a place we haven't been in ages. Let's go back to our cell! Yay! Because behind us here was this little grating. We can put this on. And open. Well, let us head inside, shall we? It is also, again, very dark in here, and it is hard for me to see. With my room completely bright, and my monitor not too bright. Yeah, that's 817. Pry this one open. And we're going to flip this one. We're going to flip this one. Then flip this one and that one. And we have to make all those math equations work out, which we have now done. Now we need to set the power levels here. This one is luckily very straightforward. Just raise them to that level. And then that will bring power to the library. So why don't we make our way back to the library, shall we? We're going to make our way back to this study. That is not the study. Well, it is the study. I'm at the library. I always get those backwards. The library curves left, and the study curves right, but I always forget which exactly goes where. So, now that we have power, we are going to come over here. Let us answer the phone, shall we? Now we're going to take this little key, and we need to head back to our cell. So, for reference, the crystals are their own ending, and all of these with the tokens are another ending set. Like, they lead to different sets of endings. Alright. Here, and I hope that I can see this with the fact that, again, my room is super bright. I hope that I can still see all of these. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Wow, that is like the easiest pattern I've ever gotten. Take it, though. One of these does have a letter in it. Yeah, there it is. Like, one of these has a letter in it. July 27th. That interfering friend of AS continues to ask questions. I should like to ask a few of my own. How did they overcome the null? How much energy resides in that brilliant soul of theirs? It would take the last dregs of the energy I've stored to bring them here, but they might also be the key. I have no choice but to take the risk. Well, I hope the risk is worth it, my guy. We're going to demolish your puzzles and you'll be forever unable to proceed. Well, we've gotten ourselves a second token. Let's use the token over here in the library. And then I went to the study again. Hold on, I'm answering an important message. Sorry, this is about scheduling tomorrow, and it's kind of important because the person's going to bed. Okay, we're going to return to Maggie here with our second token, and whoa, watch it despawn. It's always fun to do that. I like doing that. And also, it makes sure that it's open for afterwards, so you can just put the next token in. It's very convenient. Escape. That's interesting. The first one was imprisoned, and the second was escape. Those are, like, opposed. Well, we're gonna grab this crank. And now, we're going to make our way to a different location. We're going to head to the greenhouse. We're going to head over here to the gramophone. Put this in place. We're going to call 1, 7, 9, 5. And now we are just going to let that go for a little bit. Okay, come over here. I'm going to place our crystals. Put this over. Let this start running. To complete this little challenge here that's put up for us. This way. Travel through these halls. We'll have to go back this way because I went the wrong way. One more forward. To the right. Right. Forward. 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 Left. And straight ahead. And with that, we have completed. This is the entirety of the crystal puzzle. It is now finished. So now, instead, we are going to now make our way over to do the other puzzle. Turn it into a ball. Thank you. Now, we are going to leave, now that we have our ball. And we are going to go back to the study, not the study, the library. The library on the left, or the library. I keep saying study. I keep just saying the wrong thing. We're going to come back here and notice that the other side of this is a circle. Place that back in, pry it open, and we have an entirely different book here than we did the first time, because this little pop-up book wasn't here before. We're going to take this cylinder from inside, back out of here, head back downstairs. You're going to come over here place our cylinder. I need to zoom in a little further to put that in place. Now we are going to finally answer the phone call, which will now record this melody. I don't know how this records the melody, but it does, onto this wax cylinder, so it is now etched. We're now going to go back upstairs. Head back inside. We're going to place the gramophone and let that play. And now the curtain opens! Yay! Now we exit as the book closes and awards us with a new token and another message. August 3rd, a breakthrough. The portal remains stable, but only to look through. Touching the thing causes the image to fade. I need more power if I am to pass physically to the other side. The landscape is beyond extraordinary. So, the craftsman is trying to head to the other side. For what reasons, we are not totally sure. But we will figure that out eventually. For now, we have our third token. Let us go ahead and place our token and see what she has to say now. So we have imprisoned, we have escape. Let us see what comes now. One thing I should also mention is that this speedrun, I believe, is labeled as 100%, and I hope it is, because if it isn't, I am doing 100% anyway. The only 100% comes with this game because of the fact that it has 4 different endings, and so 100% will come from doing all of the different methods required to get the different endings. Now we have release. Well, that is foreboding. Tarot card number 46. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Now we get this little metal device. We are now going to make our way back upstairs, I believe. Replace the boat taking use token. Go upstairs, yes. We're gonna make our way back upstairs. Now, once we are over here, not only do we have the components, we can also come to here, place this device, put this on, and rotate ourselves around here. There, that up. It's close enough. Give me credit. How much further do I need to go? There we go. Now we get ourselves a key, which we will use later. For now, we are going to place the component. As you can see, this is the same as the original one we did at the very first room. Overshot. Overshot again. There we go. And now we get to finally head into the next level because we did so much stuff in the hub. Let us make it to the penultimate zone. Make our way over here. Open this. Turn the light on. Draco the Dragon. So I'll go there. So now we are going to back here. Bring that together. Which now opens this. We're not going to worry about. We're going instead to go over here. Here. Move this so that it's Nope, that doesn't cover that piece. That piece. This covers this piece. Oh yeah, that goes there. This piece. There we go. This gives us this etched glass. Now we get to go place it over here. Need to line this up to be Draco the dragon. Gives us this little star. And it shows us what lights we need to press on this device over here. We're going to place the star. We need to press this light, and then this one and that one. Completes the puzzle, granting us both this piece of paper and a new lens. And do I need to place the paper? Yes, we need to place the paper. So we're going to make our way over to here, place the paper, and then this will tell us what we need to do to progress this. But unfortunately, the lens is broken, so we need to remove it. Place a new lens. And we need to set our wheels. We need to scroll over. This wheel needs to be set to this one. And this wheel needs to be set to this one. Then we can go in here, then use these to rotate it. This to zoom in or out. Need to zoom in a little bit and line that up better. There we go. Not a bit more, and beautiful. Now this gives us this little metal plate, which we need to place the plate over here. And now we're going to ignore the plate, come back over here, set this top wheel to that one, set this bottom wheel to that one. They go back in here, line these up, zoom in a bit more. There we go, the twin dragons. Now this grants us this iron handle. Now we're going to go outside. Before we do have a letter here we need to read from our boy, the craftsman. Now you shall see what this whole adventure has been in pursuit of. Have you ever experienced a moment so tantalizing? This is our prize, yours and mine. Your resistance to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it. Sure of that now. Everything is in readiness. The last few calculations will pose you little difficulty, and once you open the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together and become the greatest explorers in a dozen generations. Okay, you're going to come over to here, place our new handle in here, and rotate it to open the next exit. Let us make our way outside. Yay! This sundial is so pretty. Here. Hello. Zoom in, please. Pry this open. Take this gear. Can I turn this? I can. I'm going to turn that so it lines up. Take that gear. Over to here. And I will need to line this up, which I believe. Oh, there. That one? It is that one. So we'll need to put a key there, so we'll come. Oh, no. There was another puzzle. I keep forgetting this puzzle is here. This goes there, and that gets rid of there. Which now provides power to that other section. Now we need to make our way over to that other room. We are going to leave. Time to leave, unfortunately. Going over here. The Star Moon room. Bring the lever down to open this gate in the most scary way possible, where it descends into the floor. And we are going to not do anything in this room besides come over here, take this model sundial, and instantly leave. Because we cannot do anything else in here. So we need to go back outside. Come back over to here. Place the little sundial. Rotate it into place. Now, come over here to the big sundial. Here, you're going to slide this piece away. It allows the entire thing to flip over, which is awesome, but also kind of absurd. So now, you're going to put this piece here, and it tells us that we can remove it. We are going to spin this piece. So now that piece is turning. Grants us a triangular gear. Take this. We're going to move this all the way to the right. Put the triangle there, circle there, and the square there. Bring this piece all the way down. Now spin this one. Now gives us another handle here. Which I'm going to step away and put over here. I believe this goes here. It does indeed. Grants us this intricate orb. We want to pry down on. Take out this brass handle and this orb with the socket. Down here we want to raise this up. So now we have this device. Make our way back down here. Grab ourselves our gears. And then put this piece in here. Now allows us to rotate this piece. Put this in the center. Circle, triangle, and square. And get this piece all the way up to the top. So now that is all three of them are turning. Which now causes the orrery to come out. As we can see, all the way over here, we have our treasure. This is what we are looking for. Now, we're going to come back here. We're going to bring this piece down, and then click the button. So now that is Mercury. It's going to move over into its place. And here it shows us the first piece of the thing we need. Going to make our way back here. For the second planet, put this on top, press the button. So now that is Venus. Then we're going to come back to here, and we need to now solve Earth, which I believe is based around the bottom, which is really hard to see. There it is. That's South America. Then we have over here, there is North America. There we are. Press the button. Now we have the moon, which we will move over place. Oh nope, it gives me an item, which is the metal casing that we need. Now 3 of these planets are orbiting. Shows us the new coordinates, which we will get to. You now get this item, a lens cover. You come up here, place this in place. It's time to head inside. Now that we are in here, we're going to come over here and rotate this. Take that out of here. And once we're in here, drop that piece down, which is kind of horrifying. Let's go ahead and, I guess we should take a look at what just happened. That is a little bit of a big deal, potentially. Let us make our way back across. Although, now that we have our lens cover, we can come back in here. Place the lens cover on top, but we're not going to deal with that right now. Get the first one all the way back around to there. This one we're going to set to there. This one we are going to set to, I believe, the male symbol there. And rotate this so that all of these are covered. And now we have some power in this other room. Now I need to lower my notes because there is a lot to do in here. As you can see, we dropped this piece and kind of completely destroyed the room. We're now going to come over here, put this in place, rotate this, press the button. And now it is time to play a game. You get these pieces all around the board. Here, I need to get the white piece down here. Hello. Come down here. Yellow will go in the middle. I need to get the X down here as well. Up. White will go up here. This will go up there. Oops. Around. Bring the X down. This is a bit of a complicated puzzle. We'll bring the square back up. Things will get figured out. These pieces around. I actually need to flip the spots of these two need to switch. Okay, those are all good now. All of these around. This ends up there, that ends up there, that ends up there. This will go in the middle, but I need to do this first, which I need to switch the X and the pentagon in different spots. There we go. Circle goes there, X goes there, pentagon goes there, and yellow goes there. Ta-da! Very involved puzzle, but we have now finished it. And now, for the most tedious puzzle, you actually have to find the thing on the map here, so we're going to scroll this map over. It will start beeping when I get near to one. There it is. Let me highlight it. Over to here. Draw the pattern. It's a little hard to see, but not too bad. There's the first one. Also means I missed the other one. But drag it just further to the right. There it is. This one, which looks like a normal kite, but there is this extra line in the middle, which a lot of people can miss if you're not paying enough attention. There you go. Now, going for the last one. There it is. You have to hover them so that they glow. If you don't, then you don't get credit. There we go. And now for the most complicated little extra minigame, of which I have every single move outlined. Up. Right. Up. So inside this room, if you get lost, inside the physical room we're in, there is a map of this area that you know where you're going, so you know what you're doing. But, of course, as a speedrunner, I know exactly where I'm supposed to go. So I don't need to worry about the map, thankfully. But if you were to potentially get lost, there are ways to find to get around. We're going to go inside here. Turn on this little thing. Make our way back around. Right. Also, I'll be looking to the right a lot for this one in particular. Because again, I have my entire list of steps that I need to take here listed. 3 ups. Right, 2 ups. Yeah, there is a map here in the room that will help you. If you turn on your glasses or your lens, it will tell you where you are. This way, level up. And So this is the same design as the other little minigame we played earlier. This way. There we go. We do have to step on all of these. These pyramids do not activate unless you step on the appropriate symbols around the area. So you will need to make sure that you do so. Left, up, right, up. I did this wrong. I'm not supposed to take that turn. I'm supposed to keep going straight because this makes me do an extra turn. Up. So of course these first three are zodiac signs, which is interesting, given how the other stuff in here is usually not related to it at all. But for some reason in this location there's zodiac signs. There we go! That is everything in here. It goes by really fast if you know where you're going. Now it is going to zoom in, the glass will break, and we get the orb. Now we can leave. So for reference, this is the map I'm talking about. If you turn on your lens, you can see there is a circle where your character is. And that will help you get around the entire area if you need assistance. So now, we're going to make our way here. We're going to place the final planet. Will give us an entrance here that we need to do. Let's head inside. Hop up. We'll rotate this 90 degrees to the right. Hop down. Bottom down. Back to the left. Up. Over. Then boom. Down. We are done. Now that is going to spin back away. Now I get to press the button on top. And now that we have done so, all of the planets will line up here. And Mars will come with its moon, which will open the final piece for us. And we have now finished the penultimate level, the observatory. The stars themselves conspired to block your path through the observatory, but your perseverance is admirable. Each step moves you closer to freedom, or deeper within this tangled maze. Now I'm going to push forward. You're now going to leave. You're finished up here. We have a couple more small things that we need to do around the area, and then we get to lean into the very last little bit. Also, because I've been reading all the lore, I should mention that this run-in might be a teensy bit long, just because, like, in the what I was basing it off of did not involve reading the lore. So it might be a little bit longer than estimate, just because of the fact that I did the extra work, because this is lots and lots of lore. So now we're going to head over to the greenhouse. We're not going to place this object yet. As soon as we place it, we get a checkpoint, and we don't want to do that yet. We want the checkpoint to happen after we finish. We're going to check this wall, pull out this brick, and we're going to go through. Oh, wait. No, I messed up. I need to set the keyhole first. I'm literally trolling. Okay, let us go back. I'm supposed to go straight inside. I thought I was supposed to do something on the other side first, but no, we are supposed to set this first. Take them up to here. Enter this. And this all the way around. Top, there it is. This one. There we go. Now we're going to back out. Okay, we're going to through here. And then we're going to turn around, and we have a key to place. Here on the other side of this tree is a little keyhole. We're going to put our key in. Turn it. Oh wait, I can't turn it vertically. I forgot how this I keep forgetting how this works. making tiny mistakes. Let's go inside. And once we are inside, we can see here on the edge of this key, we can flip this switch, which rotates the key. You push that open, and we can see that in here we are looking at a token that we are trying to collect. So now we're going to go back around. I'm going to flip the key over so that we can mess with the other side. Who DM'd me? I got pinged. Is that a ping for me? I'm busy right now. I'm doing a stream. Oh, this was a multi-thon ping. Please tell me you weren't pinging me for something. No, that was just a general ping. Okay. I thought it might have been a ping straight at me, but no, it turns out it's just a general ping. We're good. Everything is fine. And now, the drawer has been unlocked. Let us go out and grab our prize, shall we? The final token. It is kind of annoying that this walks all the way out into the middle of the room here when we really just need to go, like, barely in. Now we can pull this open, retrieve our token, and we can finally complete the last stage of the token puzzle. As you can see, the hub stuff is very involved. It's awesome that they did stuff like this, and I wish that they would do this again. Unfortunately, 4 and the VR game do not really have these kind of hub areas like this, so it's not really possible to do these kinds of puzzles again. Anyway, let us put our last token in and see what Maggie has for us. What is the last one? Lost. That's 99. Wow. Now we can grab this box, which is the power sword. It is now gone. Mystical Maggie is now off for good. And we have received the final piece that we are looking for. So now, it is time. Let us get to the finale. We will have to do the finale 4 times, just so we get all the endings. So just making sure that everyone is aware, I will have to do this next bit multiple times. Five 4-sided pyramid, create one 20-sided device, the craftsman's key. And now, we receive a checkpoint. Let us move forward. We will do the endings in order. The only items we brought with us: a craftsman's key, a screwdriver, and the other 2 items that we found. Let us grab this ring from directly in front of us. I'm going to go to this device, place the ring on the front, open this, and head inside. Going to come up, that forward, that comes up, that goes over, and we press that. That turns the light on. I love this little contraption. This whole thing, I just absolutely adore. I think it's really, really fun. Need to go here. Slide this over. Like, this is cool. I love this little bit right here. I think this whole thing is cool. Though it's sliding into place like that is so unfeasible. Slide that back, put that on. Again, I love the way that they do all the stuff to make the mechanisms look like they would be functional as real devices. Because they do a pretty good job. A lot of these look like they could be feasible machines. What is the step for this? Right, right, left, left. They did such a good job. They did a fantastic job. Like, especially this one too is so cool. I love these. I love this so much. Oh, there's the train car. Let's make our way out, shall we? Right back where we started. Congratulations, you have found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves you farther from freedom than you have ever been. If it is any consolation, you were not the first, and you will be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity. What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect you to answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? Well, we're kind of stranded. That's terrifying. We are trapped in the orb, in the original box that even we opened. We're now forever trapped. As the craftsman continues his work. Congratulations, you have completed the room 3 for the first time and witnessed the aftermath of your actions. However, there are alternate endings for you to discover. You can now use the Change Your Fate button on the main menu to revisit Graveholm. Only by using the mysterious artifacts hidden by the craftsman will you earn the power to alter your destiny. So, we can click the Change Your Fate button, and we can continue, as there are more hints and things that we need to discover, which we have already done, I just haven't used them yet. We start with the craftsman's key in our inventory, and now it is time for us to head forward into the final area. Now we are going to everything we just did, but we are going to put something extra. Leave the left pedestal. God, imagine building something like this mechanically. Right, we're going to open it and head inside. We're going to spin it the other direction this time and hope that it gets there sooner. Which I didn't spin it the other way. I spun it the exact same way I did the first time. Press the button. So you're going to see me repeat all of these steps up to the special steps 4 times in a row. So you're just going to have to get used to this being kind of slow. And like, these cutscenes are cool the first time. But once you've seen them the 4th time, it's like, yeah, okay, sure. And then here, slide that over. Things before, let's go get the second lens down here, the second mirror. Zoom in on this one. Place it in the back and move it over. Go inside and do this again. Same as before. Right twice. Left 3 times. Right again. So this time, instead of just going to the exit, like we were able to do before, which would give us the same ending again, as you see, the door will open, but it will be the train car this time. We are going to do something a little different. Make our way over to the left pedestal. I believe that is this one. No, it is this one. Now this gets locked in place. And we are going to enter this one, just like we did the middle one. And it says left, so I'm going to assume that is the case. We are going to... This one is super easy. Just make sure the light touches the crystal until it's full. Then we're done. Very, very, very simple. We're going to press our button. Now let us leave. So, in order to unlock these endings, you have to do the hub puzzles. So, to unlock this ending, you need to do the token puzzles. To unlock the next ending, you would have needed to do all the crystal puzzles. And then, to unlock the final ending, you would need to do both. When you revisit Greyholm, if you have not completed these puzzles, you would be given the option to explore the hub and complete these puzzles, because they're always available to you. Because they only take place in the hub, it doesn't require you to do stuff in any levels. Everything from these individual levels is segmented off on its own and stays separate, so that nothing from the hub goes into those and nothing from those go into the hub. So, you can do these, you can do none of these and then do them all right before the ending, and then gain access to everything. But because this is designed as a speedrun, I do everything along the way and just incorporate it. I must have poured over 1,000 maps. Greyholm isn't just gone, it never existed. I sometimes doubt my sanity, and others are starting to agree with me. Those can only land me in an asylum. No matter. I find curiosity has lessened its grip on me, and life's other interests are returning. Whatever it was that drew me is gone. I can sense it no longer, and I finally feel free. Was there ever a source of the null, or was it always just bait in the trap? I know now that I will never know, and that knowledge is a sweet, sweet joy. And with that, we have unlocked the second ending, Escape. So, we're going to head back inside. We're going to do it again. 2 more endings to go. Let's head back through it again. Right, let's do the exact same things again! Despite the fact that it has oxygen in it, despite the fact that it has oxygen in it, I would not recommend breathing any water. up. This way. Whew. I'm okay. Okay. It's okay. I did not click there. Click down there. Thank you. Alright, we got ourselves the mirror. Go to here. Put it in the back and move. Same as always. Alright, moving. Alrighty, so now we need to do the right platform. The right pedestal. Sorry now for not talking for a moment. I was trying to make sure that I am at least a little bit recuperated after that. We're gonna put this one down. Okay, we're going to zoom in, open this up, head inside. And this one is very complicated. Left outer, right outer, left inner 3 times, right inner, left outer, and then right inner twice. This one can be very annoying, but luckily you only need to do a couple steps to get it done. Now that's finished. Press the button. And now, wait, isn't that the same door from last time? That's strange. Let's head on out anyway. Looks like the same ending. Did I make a mistake? Might have made a mistake. That's a little different. Well, we just released Cthulhu. I don't know if this letter will reach you. I only know the warder will take my bribe. You must come at once. When we opened the gateway, something was waiting. It had always been waiting. Now it is here. Soon we are doomed. I know you have no reason to trust me, but you must. You are the only one who can. You are the only one who can help. You are the only one who knows. You are the only one who will believe me. I am in Bethlehem. Find me. Well, that was the release, because we released whatever the null element was into the world, which is a little spooky. We have our final ending. Head through again and do the final. What? I didn't click on the. I'm sorry, replay that. I didn't click there. I did not click there. Let's see, where's the door? It's on my left, it's here on my left. Okay. Inside we go! Of course, I mean, the whole thing is Lovecraftian horror. It's all tentacles anyway. And tendrils. I apologize. I am again answering another important email. Let me make sure my grammar is not garbage. Thank you, phone. This is Thursday. Okay. Let's place the key one final time. Yay! Is it a draft? I sent it. I sent an email, but it is currently on my phone listed as a draft. Don't know why. Shouldn't be. Very strange. Up. Let's go. Oh, one more. Maybe it's labeled the draft for the first minute, just in case I want to make a change. I think Google does that. You're allowed to make a change if you want to, first minute. Or cancel a set or something. Maybe that's what it is. Alrighty. Almost on the final stage. Go. Beautiful. Now that that is finished. Up. And we start with the right pedestal. Start with the right pedestal. It's strange that we still have the screwdriver. We haven't used it yet. It's kind of been sitting in our inventory. Head inside. Left outer, right outer. Left inner 3. Nope. This one. There we go. Made a mistake, but we're good. So now, they want us to press the button. They really do. But, instead, why don't we use the screwdriver? Because if we press the button, our input gets locked. We can't do anything else. But we didn't press the button. So if we were to go through now, we would get the same ending we just got. But I want the other one. So we need to do this. And the screwdriver only works on the right one, I believe. It does not work on the left one. I guess I can double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the screwdriver only works on the right one. You have to do the right one first. I'm pretty sure you might be able... I guess you might be able to do the left one first. Too far? There we go. And it's now finished. Let's press the button. Now we have this strange exit. The lens doesn't show anything when we zoom on it. Let's just go through, shall we? See where this leads. This is the same thing we saw in the observatory. This is presumed to either be Mars or a moon of Mars, given where we were looking. And now we receive the final ending. Lost. Congratulations, you've discovered all the secrets within the walls of Greyholm and have finally seen all the endings. Your dedication to this matter has been most impressive. There we go. I believe the canon ending is ending 1. I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I believe. So, let us open the final game. Ooh. Final game. Number 4. I believe the music is a little quiet. I think it gets louder when I load it. But it is not time yet. It's not time yet. We got one more game. Not time. We got one more game. Fill up my notes again. And this one I can tab out without any issues. Yes! So, search every room in the house but this attic. I won't get much further in the dark. Let us turn on the light, shall we? Well, that sucks. It doesn't work. Zoom out. Go to the case. Again, giving us the tutorial. Grab ourselves the screwdriver. And we're going to look at the book. Notorious engineer dismissed from the Royal Institute. Mr. Edward Lockhart provokes fury of the Royal Institute. Subject profile, Edward Lockwood. Trained as a mechanical engineer, dabbled in chemistry. Married to Abigail Waldegrave. Raised status. Led to assistant position at the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissal occurred due to unspecified misconduct. Deceased pioneer bequeaths the estate to only daughter. Renowned artist Mrs. Abigail Lockwood inherits troubled Waldegrave Manor. Burdened with debt, a poisoned chalice. Mrs. Abigail Lockwood, née Waldegrave. Classically trained artist known for funding exhibitions. Only child of the esteemed Hugo Waldegrave. Married to Edward was controversial. On her father's death, Abigail inherited Waldegrave's manor and family's substantial debt. Collector's report. 1st of November. Mr. Lockwood's reports to my employer have ceased. Probable interference by his wife. Current whereabouts unknown. 12th of November. Police search of Waldegrave Manor yields nothing. Matters are far beyond their understanding. 14th of November. My employers insist the sample remains within Waldegrave Manor. By now its effects will be unmistakable to a trained eye. Find the trail. Follow it to the source. Oh no, a dead body! Oh my god, a body! What are we gonna do? It's a body! What are we gonna do? No! Scary! What was that? Get a better look. We're gonna focus on the light here, use the screwdriver, spin it to unlock it, open it, and head inside so that we can reconnect the connector here. And now, the body's there. We're gonna see it, right? Interesting, interesting. A dollhouse. Something is in. Let's look at the dollhouse. We're going to come here. Oh my god, spin, please. So now we can use these gates to open the front door. And that's interesting. Where have we seen this before? There's unusual. I'll need something else for my gates. We're going to go back to our case here. Everyone has secrets. Mine just happened to be hidden in this box. Lower this. Which now showcases a very different lens from usual to open it for it to be any use. It's a very different lens from what we're used to. This is not the same lens that we were using before. Because we are a different character in this game than we have been in the last three. Which is partially why I believe the canon ending is lost. Not lost. Imprisoned. Break the seal. Find the null. The eyepiece can show hidden details. I should use the eyepiece to examine the dollhouse. Let's make our way over to the dollhouse. Zoom in on the door. You bring this up, this middle, this middle. Now we can head inside the entrance hallway properly into the foyer. Blah! Did not mean to pull that off. Now, you double tap the icon to head inside. You're now in the foyer. Okay, we gotta do the lore. We're doing the lore. Etiquette for husbands and wives. They are unloading apparatus by the cartload. See my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence. Heads down, silent. They will not hold my gaze. They look so desperate. I move aside, stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warm to me as they come to know me, I am sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. Seems the books in this dollhouse hold more than their covers suggest. I suspect this will be the key to uncovering what happened here. Which is correct. They will be how we learn what happened here. Grab this, open it, and put it on the front. Zoom in, please. Thank you. Save this. Hit it that way. Ta-da! Now we get this family crest. Looks like it belongs in the dollhouse. So, we need to head outside. Now we can head up to here and place it on the dollhouse. Well, that's interesting. And the seal, the null must lie beyond it. Need to click and hold to activate the seal. Which once we have done so, for some reason causes this deer to arise out of the void below. Ooh, spooky. And then we have this empty one arise from the left side. So we need to go over to this deer, and it is facing the wrong direction as we can tell by the arrows, so let's turn it to face the right direction. And grab ourselves a silver coin, instead of the bronze one we used earlier. Zoom in on this, turn around, place it on the back. Zoom in on this. Spin this one this way. Made a mistake, I turned it one time too many, but that's okay. Now we get this ornate metal panel. Now we get this little puzzle. We're going to rotate this so that these pieces slide by and then click on both of these. And here, we are going to flip this over. Both of the whites. Slide that over and back. Flip it over, press blue and blue. Go to the last side. We are going to do the triangles first. Then we're going to flip this back over. White and white. Get that over. Back. Do blue and blue. Beautiful! Now that those are finished, we get ourselves this beautiful artifact. Well, that is foreboding. We should probably not stay in here for long. Now the entire foyer is absolutely destroyed. We can no longer go back inside. It has been consumed by the null power. Foyer complete. I have found the seal my employer spoke of. It is weakened, but far from broken. I am clearly on the path to finding the null element. Well, we did in fact receive this artifact. Take a look at it. We're going to open it, and we're going to hold the button to see what is inside. Which is this little swan figurine. Well, we can place the swan here. This gives us a lamp. Well, there was a missing lamp here. Good. Now we can see the dollhouse in its entirety. Now we can properly begin our investigation. We need to go to the back, place this here, and on it, and we need to make this match or be reflected of the other side. Either thing works. I usually match it. It is interesting that this is a puzzle where you have two different solutions that are both okay. I know this because one person I was watching do this ended up doing the mirror, whereas I always do the same, and they still succeeded. Alright, down. Let us read the book, shall we? The manual for the steam engine. Let's see what is in here. My wife calls, her voice rising up from the hall. Is it today? So soon. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transformed, their entire faculties less well equipped. I think that's supposed to be facilities for some of the machinery I can barely name. Remember to smile, remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing. Some newly discovered element, the properties of which are still understood. So rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming and my heart lifts. For once I can give her everything, but I must keep her from these people. The circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. Alright, so we're going to head over here to this table here, and we get an acorn into a leaf, into a tree, which now opens the desk for us properly. Now we need to line these up. Spins, that is up, rotate, up, rotate. A little too far, but that's okay. Then we have to go back down here and grab the ball. Move it all the way over. Let's us open this. Get just the right amount. Here, and open this as well. Deal with this a bit later. I did something out of order. Let's go to the safe first. Open the drawer on the safe. I thought I was missing something. Now I know what I messed up, but that's okay. Not losing almost any time. I'm gonna grab this little metal-shaped piece. Now it goes down here. There we go. Zoom in here. That around once. That comes up. This comes up as well. And this spins twice. This comes up. Whoops, that goes up one. Then this also goes down, not up. Down, down, down. There we go. Click. Tap, tap. There we go. Crank handle. Go up here. Click this open. Open this. And look, we have the crank we need for this. Wow. We need to do this one. Over. Up. Over. Down. Over. Down. This over. Things out of the way. I think I'm doing this in more steps than I need to. That's okay, it is working. And there we go. Udon dong. That there. Take the well. And we are going to head outside to place it. Place the well, which now opens the kitchen. Another room, room number 3, that we can explore. We are going to go over here. Take this out. Pry this open for later. Not going to worry about it for now. Go down here. Turn this on. It goes down like that. Spin it. That goes there, that goes there. That goes up, that goes down. Beautiful. This opens. We grab this wheel. Here, come up here. This open. Hang this. We turn this on. We can see that they all have these. We're going to do triangle, triangle, line, triangle, triangle, circle, circle, which opens this. Now it gives us this little inkwell. And now we are free to leave, because we just needed to make sure that we had at least those 2 items. I didn't read the book. Let me go read the book. I can come back here later, but I will read the book. Because you're supposed to read it next. This is Miss Fawcett's Everyday Something. Or Everyday Recipes. 22 colored illustrations. I pause in the shadow of the landing as the raised voices reach me from below. Guttural threats drip with the promise of violence. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists, surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? Finally, they leave. I must find Edward, but am I lost? I got turned around about twice just finding the study. My father's study. The door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it except for the sense I get of what's behind, like a dark stain. Okay, now I'll leave. Now we head back to the study. Good thing we're not going through the house, so we're not getting lost. We can just go outside. Now that we have the inkwell. Pop this open and press the button so that we open the next little bit. Going to pry this open. This is the circle. That. This is the triangle. That there. Take this enamel piece. Come over to here, and we can now open this. Let's go inside. I went the wrong direction. Go down here. Up, left, left, up. There we go. Yeah, the cookbook has a great story. So it's in the middle of the cookbook. It flipped open like half the pages or something. So for some reason, the middle of that story is just that. I believe that is it. I believe this now shuts. I think we're done with it. Yes, it does. Also, this handle, that handle is just going to go right through the wall there, because it's totally supposed to do that. Everything in here seals back up because it is now finished. Ooh. Now we have the well, so we're going to head back outside. Come over to here, place the well. I should also mention this first room of this game, like the first 2 or 3 rooms, take an absurdly long time because we're going through so many different rooms to progress through all these puzzles. Because we're going to complete each of these rooms one at a time, but along the way, as you can see, we are crossing all of these different paths between all these different rooms. We got one photograph. Is there anything else to do in here? Never remember. Take the wheel, return it. Okay. No, just open the bottle and then go back. And to double check one more time. This here. Now we head inside. We come over to here. Can I do this without placing the fragment? Okay, it doesn't work until I place the fragment. That's lame. Nope. Even though I did the exact same code I just did, it doesn't work until you place the picture. This model train is super cool. Now we're going to come here. Place the wheel that we picked up earlier. All the way over, thank you. There we go. Get ourselves the little bumper. This stud is going to go on the back of the train. Gives us this little metal rod. We can now come down here in place. Take this metal drill. Down here and place this. Take this L-shaped connector. And then I already know the answer to this, so I'm going to do it. It's 2-5. This guy had 25 boyfriends for some reason. I can't tell you why, but he did. Which, you know, I feel bad for his wife. Imagine getting stuck and having to deal with someone who has 25 boyfriends. And has a wife. Like, geez, that's ridiculous. Head inside. here. This inside. And there we go. So I actually got to skip a puzzle there by knowing the answer. Usually you'd have to turn the wheels on the top to make some pipes come out, and then you would have to look out those side windows to see the 25 BF. But because I already knew the answer, I got to skip that puzzle, so it was no issue. Now we're going to come down here. Raise that. Now causes the top of this to open. Yay! You have another book? Applied Mechanics Handbook. Professor L.K. Munt. I underestimated my clients. The null element is no curio. This is remarkable. It is all. They underestimate me also. This is my calling. I feel its embrace and I am whole. But how am I to progress with this insufferable racket? With each month of work, Abigail trusts less, pries more. I change the lock and she beats relentlessly on the door. She pleads constantly, warning me of danger. Of course there is danger here, sweet wife. There is everything here, where there is not outside. I wanted only to give you everything you dreamed of, but with this I can give you so much more. Dude, you should just take care of your wife instead of focusing on this random object. Right. Now we have this chimney, we're gonna head outside. Go to the front of the building. Place this. Come on. There we are. Beautiful. Now, a brand new room. Curiosity room. So, just doing the study has unlocked 3 different rooms. Also, I know the answer to this puzzle far in advance of when I should, so I'm going to solve it so I have access to the thing later. And I can prepare it in advance. This doesn't actually do anything for me now, just makes stuff easier later. That. And we're going to place the enamel piece, which again does not come into play till later. Here. Do this. Rotate this piece there. These both come down. That is the wrong direction. That way. That way. We're going to go in here. Grab this globe piece. Just grab this in advance. Come over here. That one is this. And we're going to do another light puzzle, reminiscent of the last game. Oh, there you are. Come back. Go up. All the way in. There we go. Yay! And now this will grant us new shape, which goes here. We started with a lighthouse, and now we have a pyramid. Whoa. It's like not going. Like it won't let me grab the light. It's grabbing the objects first. There's the next one completed. Now we get the carved piece. Now I get to place up here. And that is now finished. Which now gives us the final map piece. which is somewhere. There it is. On here somewhere. And now we have a pirate ship, which is, of course, reminiscent of the second game. Oh my god, spin it and grab it. Like, it literally won't let me grab these things sometimes. But that still goes... Oh my god. You spin the things that I want you to spin, please. Oh my god, I'm not grabbing the camera. I'm grabbing something very specific. Please just work. Thank you. Running into stupid problems. Alrighty. Pull that out. Now we have this little puzzle inside. The way this puzzle works is it's a light puzzle. We're going to do this, rotate that around, rotate this around as well. This goes there, and there. And we're done. Beautiful. Once again, we are almost finished with the study, believe it or not. Grab the Anubis mask. Which will go back here. This will also be kind of creepy. Read the book in here? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I did not read the book in here. Let's do that, shall we? Compendium of Curiosities. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? Was it once my home? It twists and writhes. I retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see the crack in the floorboards. I remember spying on father in his study. It is my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust, to make out his hunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatus, record all I can. Still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. So she also noticed what he was up to. She figured it out. I'm just listening in because he's, you know, fantastic at this. We're going to slide this back on this side to let it open, up, lock, down, lock, forward, out. There we go. Beautiful. Now we can leave. Now we go to the kitchen. Go down to the other part of the furnace here. And we are going to pull this door open. And here we're going to put our flint. Nope, wrong way. We light the fire. For some reason, now that we've lit the fire, this grate comes up. I don't know why, but it does. Then we get this valve. And we're going to come over here. Change the water direction. Now make steam. all of that water is now turning into steam at this furnace. That is how quickly it's evaporating. And we leave, come to the back, enter the study once more as we see the pipes leading into the study are heated. And you can hear it. We're going to come over here, bring this down, open this. Pull that down to lock it. Do this. Rotate these. Open this. Now this unlocks the safe for us. Now we can go down here. Open the safe. Gives us this thing. We're going to come up here. Seal this. Turn that up. That up. That up. This on top. Back down and open it. Now the steam will go over to this big device that is housing the artifact that we need. And we're going to come here, open, lit. And we're going to grab ourselves the artifact. And ta-da! We have now completed the study. First proper room. As we can now see, the second piece of the seal coming apart. A room dense with obsession, a study can be a refuge or a prison. I have walked free of its bars, my task remains. Break the seal, find the null. Now we open the artifact. What we have received. Receive this little moon. Gonna go into the curiosity room. We have this little vase pedestal, missing the moon sigil down there. Gives us the eye. As well as a vase, which has an item in it that we can't see. Gonna put the eye in place. Now we can go inside the mannequin's eye. And we can see back in time to a point where Edward was in the study and Abigail came in to have an argument. And then he threw a book at the base and shattered it. And so for some reason, we are able to, after having effectively seen this take place, have the broken vase and receive the model weather vane. Now that we have this item, we are going to head outside. And on the side of the house here, we can place the weather vane. If we make it face in a certain direction, there are these little switches on the side of the house that we can activate. Over here, we did south and east. So now we will do north, which is here. Now we will do west from the front of this bell tower. Now all four of those have been done. we gain access to the next room. So we are going to come over here, summon the dumbwaiter. We are not going to mess with it yet. Come to the back of the safe here. Do a little bit of a cleaning here so I can see what's going on. Slide that out. A little further. There we go. Slide that out. Now we can open this. Open this, take the propeller. Back up. Over here to the dumbwaiter. Turn on the lenses so we can unscrew the wing nuts from inside. And that back downstairs. And now we're going to read ourselves some lore about small submarine handling manual. I know by feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. That's weight. Terrible, ominous weight. I watch the contents spill across my desk. The detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There's no mistaking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself betrayed by her own hand. Poor, naive Abigail. How could you possibly believe the Circle would not be watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. Alright. Spooky, spooky. Scary stuff is happening. Now we're going to put the propeller on, and we're going to go inside of the submarines. Come over here and open this. Get this little mechanical fin, or metal fin, and we're going to head out. So we took this fin that was inside of this, and somehow, by leaving, made it big enough to fit onto the main device, because that makes sense. But we did. So now we are going to lower this. Raise it back up. So we can head inside, up to here. Grab this vacuum tube. We have another book we can read. Ocean Navigation, A Concise Guide. Or it's something else. I don't know if that said guide. It's hard to tell in this lighting. I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it is like the sun dawning. I feared he would never leave that study again. See the pages in his hands. Crumbled, torn, unmistakably mine. I tried to explain, but his eyes look clean through me. I warn him, plead with him, but he is deaf to me. He says I have betrayed him, I have damned us both. Destroyed his work, both our lives. I can sense it throughout him now, the wrongness, the taint I felt outside the study door. In this moment, I know my Edward is gone, and no help is ever to come. I have only one choice. Now that we have the vacuum tube, let us make our way outside. I'm going to place the vacuum tube on top. Turn this on. Crank it over to about 80. Whoops, a little less than 80. There we go. Now we're going to leave. Going to head to the curiosity room on the front. I am not supposed to come here yet. Back. Need to go to the kitchen first. Skipped a step on accident. Oopsies. Need to go to the dumbwaiter over here. And now we can open this lid and grab this part. And now we can go to the curiosity room. Made a little bit of a boo-boo there. Let's head inside. And now we can place this artificial heart with the mannequin. Hello. Of course, I've already prepared these. So the heart is properly connected. So now the vocal cords open. Does that make sense? This mannequin is so creepy. When I was doing this the first time, this mannequin always scared me that something bad was gonna happen. I'm gonna print us some coordinates. Yeah, the predator mouth for sure. And now, back up here, switch to the other side, turn to the right direction. This one goes right, that one goes left. We get another set of coordinates. It's funny watching this texture change. The north 5 and west 85. We needed those. You also need to see these from the doll before you can proceed. Even if you know the answer and you put it in, the game will not let you proceed. It actually will not accept the input, and then when you come back into the submarine, the numbers will be off. And I know this because of the practice I literally did this morning. Not this morning, but before today. North 5, west 85. There we go. Just off the coast of South America. Is that where Grey Home is? Is that what this is about? Now piloting this little submarine on the ocean. Glowy blue rock. I think I oversteered a little bit, potentially. Maybe not. Here we go. Here it is, the symbol. Oh, this is parking over that shipwreckage, isn't it? It is. Parks over that shipwreckage. Love how these always flash white to take off the lenses for you. They don't just take the lens off and play the sound effect, they always have the white flash. We're gonna go here. Lower this. Wait a minute for it to stop. Now, I want you guys to tell me if this looks a little familiar. So what do you think? Does this look a little familiar to anybody? Because this should look familiar. Can anybody tell me where that's from? Everybody saw it earlier. Anybody? Anybody at all? There's... So that was the mast of the ship that we used on the model in the second game. Which means that that ship was real. Unfortunate. Another eyeball! Yay! We love eyeballs! Eyeballs are creepy. On this. Right. This is left. This is right. This is left. This is right. Yay! And with that, Curiosity Room has now also been completed. That is 3 rooms done. Very, very creepy music. Very entertaining. Darkness is darkness, no matter which corner of the globe it creeps from. The room is closed, but only just. True evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. So, now we have our new artifact. Let's take a peek at it and see what we got. So, we have this little thing. Go to this, and I'm gonna slide it open. This needs to flip. That's... I think that one's... Nope. I'm messing something up here, hold on. Definitely that one. The Grim Reaper. I think that one's the other way around. Trying to remember this order. There was a way to this. I think one is supposed to be like that. Pretty sure this one is supposed to be this way. No, it's supposed to be the sword lady. One of these is wrong, but I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's this one. No, it's not. Is it both of these are wrong? Oh. My God, I don't remember the solution to this. Oh. Wow. Whatever. I don't want to hear anything about it. I don't want to hear anything about it. I kept flipping them in the wrong order. God, It's like, these all look right. What am I missing? Yeah, I figured out what I was missing. We're good. Well, I knew which one was wrong, and then I changed the other one as well and got it wrong. When I fixed the other one, I just kept flip-flopping those two. I just had to do them in the opposite order, and it would have been fine. Forward here. Grab ourselves this little pipe, and we are going to read ourselves some lore. Formal Garden, the Lady's Companion, by Miss Dorothy. I should get this book so that I can have a garden. I'm a formal lady after all. My stomach lurches me awake. Something is not right. The world feels different. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This cannot be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the knoll. Oh, Abigail, dear sweet Abigail, now is not the time for trembling hearts. Not when we are so close. I will come to you. I will make you understand. You can't have gone far. Not alone. Without containment it would. Oh my God, my Abigail. She is in danger, carrying the knoll around by herself. Without any protection. Oh, the garden was right over there. Why did I turn all the way around the house? There are some rooms on this house I know all of their relationships to each other, and then there are some where it's like, I just turned the entire wrong direction. The other way. Head back to the garden, which I know is over here. Inside we go. Now we have the water flowing. That was the metal dial. That goes on here. This puzzle. Gargoyle head up. This one is also head up. Flip this over. Head up. Head up. Need to rotate this way. Up. Flip this over. Nope. Okay. Sure. We'll go with them sideways, of course. Totally intended, of course. Alrighty. This is gonna come along. This needs to go up. This comes down. That goes over. Bring this down. All the way across. This bit down. Up and that over. That up. This goes up and up. No, I'm trying to turn the camera. Not that. Turning things literally not the way I was intending to. That's okay. Now here we get this piece. Need to leave. These rooms are also going to start finishing very quickly. It's like here. We're pretty much about to finish the kitchen. All of that, starting from when we opened the garden, took the pipe to the kitchen, went back to the garden, did one puzzle, and now we're about to finish the kitchen. That's it. Like, it was 2 puzzles to finish the kitchen after we had done those other ones. Come here, turn that. Let's take ourselves an artifact. The kitchen is now finished. The kitchen is one of the rooms you finish super early on. Now the kitchen is completely destroyed. Yay! It's a little unfortunate that some of the rooms, like the study and the curiosity room, take a long time to finish, and then the kitchen is like, do 2.5 puzzles and then you're done. Luckily, the next 2 are a little bit more involved. The valves to the heart of this house are now blocked, yet still it breathes. As each room closes, the seal weakens, and I am one step closer to the null. So, let us progress. Going to, once again, check our beautiful new artifact. Use the stairs. Use the stairs, yeah. Take ourselves these stairs. Come over here. Spin it that way. Raise both. Hello. Grab and grab. That goes up, down. Now this goes over here. Now we open the next room. Welcome to the Japanese Gallery. I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Rotates. I'm going to take the eye and also spin this piece to unlock the next bit of this harpoon. Can I put this in the other eye? I'm totally curious. I can. It'll still count as the first one, I think. Yeah, it does. Funny. Well, we're not using this. That's okay. Back out of that. Go to the back side. Slide those out. That grants me this device. I'm going to spin. This is supposed to be a cat, bird, spider, right? Let's go ahead and read ourselves a book. I guess not. We're going to do this instead. Now we get to take ourselves a harpoon we'll use for later, because now we are ready to leave. Before we do, the history of Japan. The next little bit of the story. My mind blisters. I can't. It has the house. Warps everything. Edward, how could you? What is this? I can't. Mazes within mazes within mazes within mazes within. Oh god, it burns. I have to get it away from him. If I can distract it, feed it something else. I can buy a moment. I can. Get out. I can. Fetch help. I can. Right. I think I just leave. So now we go to the other side of the house and into the maritime room. And now that we have ourselves the harpoon, in here. Now we can leave the maritime room. Come over here, grab ourselves the bell. Open that. Oh my god, hello. Grab it. Oh my god, hello. Back inside. Here. Here we go. Do that. Rotate this a little aside. Whoops. Pull that out. Pull that over. Grab that out. Open the safe. And fire. We now get to explode the safe. Be careful, don't get your face blasted off. Well, you just lost your shoulder. That one might have missed you. That one went straight through your face. A little bit of clipping there. It's funny. Inside the safe, we have that which we were looking for, our maritime room artifact. There we go, that's 4 rooms down. Already halfway through. Oh, kidding, that's room 5. Yeah, that's route 5. Sorry, I can count. Game is going by a lot faster than I remember. What lies below will inexorably claw its way above, dragging the helpless back down with them. I've scoured the depths beneath the waves and emerged gasping. Well, let's go ahead and check out our brand new artifact. We're going to hold down our button here. Now we get this beautiful fan, which we will then use in the Japanese gallery. Head over to here. Slide that open. Put this in here. And the order needs to be star, triangle, square, plus stays there. I'll move these because circle goes there. That's the order. I'm gonna go this, this, this. Nope, too far. This. That. Supposed to find out by putting this on the back of the pagoda thingy. But instead, I already know the answer, so I don't need to worry about it. Deal with this later. Come over here. Use this to open this to pull out the knife. Up here, slide this open. Put the knife in here. And then leave the pearl. Gives us this little circular metal casting. Now we're going to head back over to the octopus table here. Put this in place. And then, of course, stick this on the front. Now it changes the design. So we get to take it with us. Now we're going to make our way back down here and leave this in place. Now, we'll bring this down and head inside. You go forward here. Go left to this gong. Bring this up. And then let it ring. Very satisfying. And now that that is finished, that is one of the things finished. So now if we look on top, we can move that up, this over, this down. Then we can go back inside and go to the right. We go in here, to the right, over. Now open this one. Second gong. Now that is the second one finished. Now we can get the third one. This one will take a little bit. You're going to bring this down. Needs to go up here, that over. That goes there, there, and there. There we are. Passage forward is open. Let's make our way to the last one. In here, right, to the left, straight forward. The gong. Go. And there we are. We now have this open. Gives us the second octopus eye. And we get our little structure back. Now we can take our sculpture with us. Now, I'm going to head back to the octopus. Give him his second eye. Now the pagoda goes even higher up. Let's come down here to the entrance. Slide both of these over. Grab ourselves this little model spire, and we are going to leave because anything model-based goes up here. I'm going to stick this on top of this. Those all look so sharp. With that, we gain access to the final main room of the game. We have access now to the art studio. And in here, we have another book. Where are you hiding, Abigail? You've turned the house into a maze. It must still be here. Feel it. Everywhere and nowhere at once. Why would you betray me when we are so close? I want only to share this with you, to restore your family status and pride. Why do you fight me? You are still here. I can taste you. I will rip this house out from under you with my bare hands if I must. I tear through your sculptures. Imagine I am tearing out your heart. You shan't stop me, Abigail. Well, that is foreboding, for sure. I'm going to take this egg with us. And now with this egg, we are going to make our way right. That is, in fact, yes, the Japanese gallery. I thought for a second it was in the maritime. I literally just came from this room. Now, we're going to come down here. There are these posters around that tell you where to put these eggs. Like the one up there in the art studio told you to put it on the bottom left. This one, in here, right there, tells us in the garden to place this on the rightmost of the bench. The garden is right here. So in here, on this bench, there's 4 spots. We're going to put this on the rightmost spot there. We're going to pick up this egg, which on here shows to put it on the right side of the art studio table. Why all of these are engraved? Like why is that engraved on the stone in your garden on one of your tables? Like one of your stone benches? Who knows? Put the egg here. Now it gives us this little acorn carving, and now we can leave. Now we go back to the garden once again. Now we're going to properly enter the garden here. Place this here. We have this mannequin here that we can take. And we're going to flip the water. And now it goes this way, into the fountain. Yay! Look at that, it's so pretty. Now, making our way here. Getting very close to the end. This is gear edge. There. Nope, further out. Gear edge. There we go. We draw the shape. There we go. Lovely. Now that lets the next one proceed. This way. Now this one is, I believe, the edge of the gear. This inner edge of the gear, I believe. It is indeed. Now that is finished. Now we have the last one. Right. Then we set the bottom one on the inner gear edge. There, and this one goes 1 notch from center. Beautiful! Now we have one more puzzle here in the garden, and then we are finished with the garden. Wrong way again. Nope, I was right the first time. Be that way. Over to this one. Yes. Be that way. Now this one goes there. There. That is the symbol for the garden. Now we get the artifact. Then the water turns black. Yet somehow only half the garden gets destroyed. Whereas every other room was destroyed, but that entire region is not, even though it should encompass everything. It does not. For some reason. Many more rooms remain. Perhaps so gradual, so divine. Victims are oblivious until the shackles of the earth could not bind me. I have felt their thorns pierce my skin. All right. Next, we're going to take a peek at our artifact. See what we get this time around. Get this little mechanical cicada. Going to try to look at a little better so I can open the wings. All right, so now we're going to the Japanese gallery. Then we're going to the little table here. Data goes right there. We're going to zoom in on this. Now we can grab and move the dragon. There. Chomp. Now we break. Go onto here. Spin that all the way around. Here. Have this dragon bite down. Chomp. Here. And pull. In here we go. Grab the pagoda roof. And we're going to go up here. Place this down. Come to here. Put the roof on. Take the piece out. Back to the table. Then on top of this, place our new roof. Now, we have a brand new puzzle, still a part of this. Check this. Move this dragon. As you can see, the dragons are not keen on being close to each other. We have to trap this one by having it bite down. We can move this one close. Then have this one trapped by having it bite down. Then we can go on here and have them both pull up to break it. Make sure you line that up. Come down here and extend the walkway. Now that we have done this, we can go inside. And we are now able to proceed to what we need to handle here. We open that. Switch sides. Open that. Take another pagoda roof with the spire on it. And now this will close, and this piece now gets released, so we can now take it. Get back to the main part of the room. Head up here. Place our structure back on top, and give it a brand new roof. And it is now completed. But we have one more little puzzle that we now have to finish. So, this connects to this, and this connects up to this. Those connect. This goes up. That goes there. This goes there. Bring the white down and the red up. Red up! Red up! Red up! Red up! I tried grabbing red. Did I miss something? Oh. I didn't connect these. There we go. So when I did my practice, I got both of these to connect at the same time, so I got to skip that second cutscene. But it wouldn't let me move the red piece, and I don't know why. But that's okay, it only saves like a fraction of a second in the grand scheme of things. We got ourselves the artifact. 2 more to go! 2 more rooms remain. The next one is also really short. It's going to be about as long as the kitchen was, unfortunately. Well, there we go. The Japanese gallery is now completed. Travelers are easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of a new world. The seal is nearly broken. Is my journey ending, or am I but one more naive traveler? We are nearing the end, people. We are nearing the end. Let's open this. We get this little window piece, which we can mess with, which is here. We'll go there, that, there, that, there. This will go up here. Yes, we are nearing the end of the game. So, for people keeping track of time, time will occur when I put the final piece away, which I will, of course, let you know when it is coming up. There is still a little bit of time to go. There's maybe about 5 to 10 minutes left. So it's like, it's around the corner, but it's not like you need to be ready this very second. So just letting you guys know that it is coming up. Also note, there is nothing there. There's a key here and a book. And if you look right over here, they just whoosh into existence. Grab ourselves a key. And open Principles and Fundamentals of Perspective. Open the book. This is the last book. The entire game. Almost done with the lore. The air hits me like a wall of ice. I prop myself against it and drive my legs forward. My eyes are fixed on the garden gate. My shoulder turned hard against my home, my husband, my life.
I know if I look back now, my strength will abandon me. Each step comes easier than the last. I feel the madness retreat like a dispelling dream, sense the dark creature at its heart. You may take my husband, but you will not take me. I pause with my hand on the cold iron. All within the house is darkness.
So Abigail did, in fact, successfully escape. Now we open the cabinet. Now we have another design to color in, because we are painting just as much as Abigail is. Now let's see what happened. So Edward comes in searching for Abigail. Remember, he said he destroyed her stuff, right? He knocked over that. Threw her easel to the floor. And he shattered the vase that had the artifact in it. And he slashed the painting. And then this painting becomes slashed. And now if we look around, the room is as it was after Edward had seen it, completely destroyed and disheveled. But now we can grab the artifact. We can leave. Man, imagine if he just took the glass box and destroyed it like Edward did, and then just got the artifact that way. We would have been done with this so long ago. But unfortunately, that is not what occurred. So whoever is on time, just a reminder that it is coming up semi-soon, within like the next 5 minutes or so. There is one more room to complete. It's not too terribly long. Just letting you know, it is coming up soon. Forewarning, it is coming up soon. I have plucked every limb from this beast. Now only the heart remains. Let us do the final room. Open our artifact. We have half of a family crest, but that's okay. Let's head to the final room. Already, the attic looks way more destroyed. Like, this is the same room we were just in, looking at the same dollhouse. The building is starting to fall to pieces. Abigail, if you are hidden, reveal yourself. Perhaps together there is still hope. Never again will I threaten you. I feel better now. I can be clearer. The house is not itself, leaving a trail of notes, but they amount to little help. Occasionally I stumble on a note I swear I have yet to write. If you see me, tell me to stop and rest. You are always the one who made me rest. Edward. So now, our goal here is to get Edward to succeed in his search for Abigail. So, as you can see, he has all these doors that he's using. Same thing as the craftsman talked about, using doors to get around the building faster. He uses these doors when searching for Abigail, but she is not there. Despite in his search for her, not present. Can I confirm that whoever is on time is around for it? Just like to guarantee that it doesn't get missed. This is one of the games I cannot fill the time. Abigail. Doors open to brick walls. Stairs lead nowhere. The house shifts and coils. I searched this labyrinth for days. Always I am led back here as though there is still something. I am to learn from these walls. You were right. You were always right. If you find a way out, do not hesitate to take it. Do not wait for me. Do not look back. I am forever yours, Edward. So now, we need to go to the study again, and we see that she is, in fact, in the curiosity room. So I need to switch this, and him through, which sends him to the kitchen. Then we will go to the kitchen. We will switch the entrance, so it's going to the curiosity room and not the foyer. Send him to the curiosity room, which we know is where she is. And we can go into here and send him to her. But of course, again, she is not here. And as you can see, the attic is getting more and more destroyed as we proceed deeper and deeper into this. Do it again. And to those of you with some potential eagle eyes, you might recognize this version of the attic. This one right here. You've seen it before. You remember when? Anyone have any ideas? Telling you all, I read this note. The books, they are filled with our thoughts, the entire library, months upon months of our lives. I have witnessed my own madness firsthand. The ramblings run for pages. I see now how terrible it must have been. I have read a book about me reading the book I am reading. A strange sensation. Now that you are no longer here, I have read your escape. Thank God you are safe. My remaining hope is that one day you will return to find and read my apologies. I will keep writing you for as long as I am trapped in this hell. I am sorry, Abigail. Now, same as before, we start from the study. We send him to the maritime room. Just the way he needed to. And then we go to the maritime room. And we need to switch it to the curiosity room. Send him through. So for everyone, this is the same attic as was in the so the same attic as was in the second game when we escaped. And we can send him to the attic where she is supposed to be. He's not here. So this is the remainder of the house from the second game. That's what it looks like. And here we find what we saw at the beginning. Here's Edward's corpse. I can no longer search. There is no point. I am a rat in a cage, but only now do I finally see the bars. You saw it, Abigail. You saw through it from the start. Felt it worm its way through the house, our marriage, our lives. The dollhouse. You fed at the dollhouse. Quite brilliant. It is you the circle should have engaged, not I. Fly free, beautiful Abigail. I am sorry, my dear. I am sorrow. Yours, Edward. So, we are nearing on time. As soon as I put the null element inside of the briefcase, that is time. So I will pick it up here. As soon as it gets put into the briefcase, that is time. So this is the null element. It has now been recovered. Now we retreat through all of the attics that we have been through, all the versions of this house, and all stages of disrepair. And back into the original one, where now that it no longer has the influence of the null, it returns to the original design of the dollhouse. How it should be and how it always was. Now we get to see the freaking awesome lock. I wish this was a real lock. This is so cool. This design of a lock is so cool. I know it doesn't make the most sense mechanically, but it is awesome. Time is coming up now. That's time. Now we get to watch the final cutscene. GG's. So this is the character we were playing as, who is not the character from 1, 2, or 3, and is not Edward, because Edward is perished. Oh, this lock, I can't get over this lock. It's so cool. So they leave it here, and there are 6 total null fragments that they have collected. The circle is doing a great job of recovering this. And this does have a sequel. There is another game in the series, the VR game, which I could not play, unfortunately. Congratulations, you've completed the Room 4, Old Sins. You navigated the labyrinthine halls of Waldergrave Manor and overcame the trials within, escaping with the null sample intact. My employers have the soul they desired. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambition made him perfect prey. Mrs. Lockwood is another matter. It seems it was the fate of all involved to underestimate her resolve. Even my employers cannot track her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. Collector's Report, 21st November, 1908. So, you've now completed the room! So yeah, there is another game, like I said, the VR game, which is a follow-up.
Unfortunately, I have moved recently, twice, and so do not have the space to do it, or I would have added it to this event. So it would have been more fun, but unfortunately, not this time. So yeah, that is the entirety. I apologize for going quite a bit over estimate, but reading all of the dialogue entries was not originally part of the plan and takes a significant amount of time. But yeah, so I will be very quick about this. You can find me, I'll plug myself really quick. You can find me on my Twitch page, twitch.tv/kitgenesis. On starting Tuesday, I will be streaming my Final Fantasy XIV progression of the new Savage tier that is coming out. And then I also have a YouTube channel where I am uploading some more Final Fantasy content. That is also twitch.tv/Twitch, youtube.com. You can find me also there at KitGenesis. And yeah, thank you so much for having me. Really, really long-a-thon. Let's keep this train rolling so I will get out of your hair. Thank you, everyone, and I hope you guys have a good night.